Uh, it's so weird seeing that new Namkai Bundle logo. I've gotten so used to calling Namkai Bundle that I can't even say Bankai Namco anymore. I can't say the real thing. Alright, hello and welcome back to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I'm gonna load back in. Last time we spent a lot of hours fighting the same boss. I'm not sure if it's because I'm using a longsword or if I'm being too stubborn trying to parry things. But that's a part of this character, I think. It was the same with Melania. Using a longsword in Melania took so long, and then we show up on like a different character, like both on friggin' intelligence build and faith build. It just took like less than a couple of attempts. It seems like mixing like either intelligence, faith, or arcane into your build is like a really good idea to make your build stronger now. Character was only level 73 when you entered? Damn. How did you even get here at only level 73? I feel like this game throws so many levels at you. I mean, I guess in the middle game they don't throw that many levels at you. But in like early Caelid and late with like Mog and stuff, they give you so many levels, I feel like. Game is loading slowly. Very slowly. I gotta remind myself to like grab a soda from the freezer in like somewhere between half an hour to an hour so it doesn't completely freeze over. Come on, game, you can load, you can do it. Did it crash? Can't even see the loan screen because I'm in the way, but it's like it's been sitting there for a while now. That miss being flashbanged by the game? A little bit. It feels a little weird. But they probably haven't changed the logo on like the old games, right? So if I want to be flashbanged, I guess I can just open Dark Souls 3 again. Why is it loading so slow? Has it crashed? I can't see my mouse either, so maybe it has crashed. I'm gonna try reopening the game though. I'm gonna try reopening the game. Kind of feels like it has crashed. Starting game. Game already running. No, it's not. I closed it. You're lying. My PC broke. You better not. Don't say that. That's too spooky. Waiting for game. Maybe I need to turn off the EC anti-cheat again. And it's gonna run smoother. Okay, I'm getting flashbanged by like the game opening and it's just like a white screen. I'm still getting flashbanged. Is it gonna flashbang? Oh, it went away. Oh well. I'm not sure if that white screen shows up on stream though if I swap to the game overlay. I also feel like the game is taking longer to open now than it did before. Bandai Namco. Imagine if I got sick the day before the DLC instead of earlier. I mean, I'm allergic. I'm almost sick. I'm almost constantly sick half the year. Woo! Alright, loading screen, you can do it. It's moving. It's slowly creeping up. It's 33%. It's probably one of those fake loading screens where the bar on the bottom doesn't actually represent where it actually is. PlayStation 5 loads almost instantly. That's because that's on an SSD, and I don't have this game on SSD because this computer has the smallest SSD in the world that only fits the operating system. So I'm playing on an HDD. And those are slow. The bar is full, but it's still on a loading screen. Oh. Round table hold. Sip of water. Did I get my weapons back on? Let's see. Wait, put them the other way around. Yeah, this is my basic longsword guy. Keeping it simple. Damn, my weapons are invisible. Don't know what's worse, longsword character or you're level 73. I'm gonna suspect I'm tankier because higher level. You might do more damage because bleed procs. Assuming you can proc bleed. If the enemy is immune to bleed, then it's just worse for you overall, I think. How much have you dumped into vigor? Because I'm sitting on a very comfortable 60 vigor. I find that bosses do less damage to me than just random enemies, which is kind of weird. It would be cool if I had a map. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see, I'm curious if I've done before I hop back into the DLC area. Did I ever get around to like finishing the Millicent quests? Prayer room. I think I have actually done it. Recently got vigor to 40. 40 vigor is pretty solid. It's loading so slow. What the? It did not load this slow yesterday. That's actually a little bit concerning. I hope doing the DLC before Melania changes something. That'd be kind of cool. I tend to always fight Melania before I fight Mog. I might have to try doing it the other way around on my next playthrough. Because I just dislike Mog more, so I don't want to fight Mog. Okay, it usually does not load as slow. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I could fit this game on the SSD, I would. I have it on the D drive though, right? I'm gonna check what drive it's on while it's loading. Oh, it's done loading. I'm pretty sure it's on the D drive. Because I have an F drive and that's even slower. Let's see, installed? Yeah, it's on the D drive. Yeah, Millicent doesn't hear. I believe I've probably like gotten the golden needle and gotten rid of my my Rancid Flame. An F drive sounds like a failed product. That's the job, though. It's mostly for storing like video files and stuff, but due to storage issues, I've started putting games on it as well, which is not the best idea. Alright, I had some places I wanted to go back to because I missed some items. Or I've seen some items while roaming around that I haven't picked up. I did not expect her to be like a boss fight as soon as I went up the stairs. Because I was trying to find out like a way to get some items I saw. I love this weapon, by the way, it's really fun. Hello, friend! I checked out the remembrance. Yeah, I went and checked the remembrance of the boss I fought here at the end of last stream. I messed around a little bit with the weapon. Weapon is really cool. I'm just very curious how it's gonna be like what kind of build you would do for it, since it has like 4 scalings and triple split damage. I can only use it if I use like talismans to buff my stats or like the Godric rune, because you need 16 instinct, 16 faith. Anti-dog claws, let's go. These weapons are surprisingly good for like fighting dogs. Anywhere I can jump down, be all cheeky. Foreboding wind sounds as soon as I get on the edge there. So that's the tunnel. that I've been through. Ow. Rude. Ah, there's a jump down here. I haven't been here. Oh, there's one of these guys too. New pots are interesting. I only have the fire one, but it's fun to eat at people. Am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? Is there an invisible guy here somewhere? I like eating this at people. It's fun. Gotta be somewhere new I can reach from up here. There's no way you go up here just to fight like a random dude. Yeah, it's really difficult to talk about anything. Like, I'm also like worried about like naming things by name. Like, I was considering being like, hey, I used this pot against this enemy. I'm like, but what if you haven't seen that enemy? Ooh. Oh, that's the one that the boss uses. All right, cool. I was wondering if we could get that, because that would be like a really cool like thing to combo with the delayed one. Charging increases the delay. Oh. I really want to do like a build based on that boss. The thing is, I feel like it's not going to be like a good build for PvE. I feel like the way the boss is set up, it's more of like, if you were to do that yourself, it's better for PvP than PvE. Which makes sense, because the boss is technically PvPing, or it's EVPing, because you're a player. Are you gonna dip so you can keep progressing? Alright, good luck. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see, can I get on top there, or have I already been on? I feel like I've already been on top of this cliff, to be honest. Hello. I don't think I've been over by that like old structure there with like the typical Starlight Shard monuments. This is not that far. Oh, I forgot I wasn't holding healing. Those are fun to throw though. You can throw them really far. Oh, you have more range than I think you do. I broke my own lock on. Back at it again. Hope you have an amazing stream and a fantastic game. That your allergies shall fall like thy foes. My allergies are a bit annoying today. It's mostly like my mouth. Like I feel like I have tons of like tiny cuts in my mouth. It's weird. I should stay comfy throughout. I'm also not that comfy, sadly. Maybe I'll get more comfy. Can't stay much, but hi to you. Hey to you too, Fox. Hope you're doing good. So if I want to get like out to the left, because I've jumped down here before, but I gotta get like higher up somehow. There's like a billion dogs. Boy. Because I tried going this way onto the roof. And I was just seeing if I could get somewhere from the roof. But I want to be like on top of this cliff. I didn't find any like openings or anything to drop down to that seemed realistic. I did see like an item down there. Actually, now it doesn't look that far. I think it looked more far because it was nighttime last time. I think I can survive this. I can. Yoink. Smithing stone. And then there should be another item around the side, right? Oh, I could have just ran there from the bridge. I just missed it. That's fair. But I feel like I saw another item or something. No, just a Burger King guy down here. And fireflies. Maybe I'll check around the side here as well, just to be on the safe side. I feel like I did that though. Yeah, there's even like body here that had an item that I already looted. That's a bit of a spooky ledge. Burger King guy, why did you not see that until now? I didn't see it either until someone else mentioned it. And then we started assigning like different fast food chains to different parts of the map. Because I keep accusing like the flamethrower birds in Stormville Castle of being like instant delivery chicken nuggets. So Stormville Castle is like KFC, and Leonie of the Lakes is Burger King. Been struggling with backseaters again? Nah, I haven't seen any backseaters. It's just a precaution because I'm playing the DLC, so I'm gonna have zero tolerance against spoilers. Ow. Ow. It's such a good, like, nothing personnel kid weapon. Except it only goes, like, halfway around people. But that's fine. That still works. Equipped swords can be used for stabbing and slicing. That is all I'm going to say. Other than that, you should be good on your own. You're welcome. Yeah, both of these can actually stab and slice. Impressive. You know your Elden Rings. There are swords that can't slice, though. No, that can't stab, I mean. This one is only slash. I'm surprised this one has actually a little bit of stab. This doesn't feel like a sword that would have stab on it. Okay, now how do I get, like, higher up on the wall here? I want to get, like, over there, but, like, on top of it. Because I see that there's, like, a monument in the background. I guess if I can get on top of this wall and then just jump off somewhere. And I might have been on top of this wall and I just don't remember. But I'm running a bit low on healing. That doesn't get me higher up. That gets me further down. That's not quite what I'm looking for. So unless there was like a ladder in this room, which I don't think there was. Maybe I do have to like go up and around in some convoluted manner. I mean, I don't see like a way to cross from this section to this section. See, because I walk around on that like ledge down there, and I would have to get like higher up. I mean, if you can get up there, you can jump down there and then over there. In which case, how would I get all the way up there? Is that over by the next area of the game? I feel like the DLC is worth the price. I've heard people discussing it. It's hard for me to say just because my personal economy is in shambles and the DLC was gifted to me. So I don't really have a realistic perspective of the price of the game. I mean, if you can afford the DLC and you enjoy the Elden Ring style of games, then it's absolutely worth it. Like, if I had the money to buy this, and I had the choice between this and another $40 game, I would buy this. But like, these are some of my favorite games of all time, so I'm very biased in that regard. So I could jump down there, but I don't see any reason to do so. I can use torrent here, if need be. This is where I think I want to drop down. No enemies? A bit spooky. Mimic? Not a mimic. I need there to be a mimic at some point in the game. Carrion Sorcery Sword. Carrion Sorcery Sword. Probably can't use it because it probably requires intelligence. It is a thrusting sword. requires 16 intelligence, 10 strength, 19 dex. Has a descaling, split damage between physical magic, and 110 critical with the impaling thrust weapon on it. One of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords, a smaller piercing sword with a slender blade formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the full refinement of their sorcerer's combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorceries when executing strong attacks. Oh. So what, it doesn't have strong attacks? No, you can cast spells with it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I would like that just to be the weapon art. I do like that there is, in fact, a weapon that functions as a catalyst, though. The question is it a good catalyst? And I have my doubts. How do I even see the spellcasting modifier of it? I don't think I can. That would need testing, I suppose. Since I'm beating up enemies, does that count as dropping the beat? Would dropping the beat more so like be if I'm beating up an enemy, but then I get staggered out of it? Is that when I'm dropping the beat? Because my beat is getting interrupted, so the beat has been dropped. Okay, that's where I'm trying to get. Can I use... No, I can't use the horse anymore. There's someone trying to snipe me from afar, and I'm not appreciating it. Ugh. Ugh. Got it. It's gonna be a starlight shard, isn't it? Yep. As it should be. Now, from up here, can I find a better or more intended way to get up here? Like a ladder that I just didn't see or something stupid. How? From all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Sheesh, what a sniper. Okay, you can stop now. It was funny the first time. I can't even be bothered to try to dodge it. It just does a little damage. It's not worth my time. Okay, now I'm back on like normal ground, right? This is where I usually come out from. Can you stop? I feel like there was just like an item in here. Yep, just one item and then back out. Unless there's no illusory wall. Did I try that? Now. That's all that says, now. Alright, thank you for the $5 anonymous. Was that you, Fox? That was you, Fox. Gonna have to dip already, apologies. Hopefully I can catch you more soon and support some more. Feel bad about it, but shit's going on. Stay well, mate, and I will drop you a $5 to compensate. Hey, don't ever feel the need to, like, apologize about not being able to show up or compensate for it. You showing your face at all is already much appreciated. So, yeah. No apologies needed. But thank you for the 5 nonetheless. Ow. 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 Dog. Do I need to bring out the anti-dog weapon? Wait, I don't have it equipped? When did I unequip it? Where's my anti-dog weapon? Hold on, dog. Dog. I need my anti-dog weapon. Just so I can give you, like, what you deserve. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. There it is. In that long list of weapons. Anti-dog weapon, go! Man, you guys must think you're so funny with your long-ranged magic. There we go. Okay, I think that was everything I wanted to explore in this area. The question is, do I want to explore more before the bridge? I think so. Because there seems like there's a place to go here. Is that an Everjail? Like, I don't really, like, feel like I'm ready to go past this area yet. Like, that feels like there's still, like, more to do back here. Like, that feels like it opened, like, a whole new part of the map. And it's too soon for that. We haven't even closed the part of the map that we have been on. That makes sense. Okay, where do I go from here? I'm tempted to make it daytime because it's kind of dark at night. Who would have thought? At the same time, could be like nighttime only bosses. I mean, there could be daytime only bosses for all I know. That would be like an unexpected turn of events. Yeah, these weapons, I think, go a little bit through shields, don't they, when I attack? At least the weapon art does. Mesmer soldier armor. So those are Mesmer soldiers, okay. They look like, kind of like Viking-y soldiers. Remind me of like the ones in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC that are much larger. Like similar style of armor. Oh, there is a way to go down there. Okay, let's follow the road first, and we'll go down there after. Sounds like a plan. Oh, another Calamark. That should be 5 out of 6. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body.
Oh, are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you, another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. Well, I'm not. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
That's not bad. That's useful. Oh, damn, look at all that poison stuff. Deadly poison perfume bottle. attacks release perfumed powder, producing deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Upon learning of this, Theoler threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. Unique skill, deadly poison spray. Swings the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfumed powder of deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in the quiet calm. That's neat. That's interesting though, because usually you need a perfume bottle to make these things. But if I buy one, do I get the perfume bottle if I use it? Or is this like a reusable item? It needs arcane to be used. Is it a reusable item? Let me just buy your entire stock. Poison stone clump. Are those new? I feel like those might be new. Boom. Throw out enemies to cause buildup of poison. Miners employ these stones as tools for pest extermination, but have long forgotten how to craft them. It says the same thing there.
Just give me the word if you need it.
Wait, is that vial a weapon? It's a weapon! It's a perfume bottle weapon? That's kind of cool. Can I get 18 arcane somehow? So that's 15. Then we swap this for this. That's 20. Oh, that's so cool though. It still does some physical damage. Oh, I can't wait to try that on the arcane character. That sounds cool. You poison yourself. That's so funny. Is that poison stronger than usual poison? But it also expires much quicker. I feel like. Very slow weapon. Oh, it's full AoE on the head. That's so cool. I love that. That's so interesting. I'm also very curious if that weapon is buffed by using the Perfumer Talisman. I wonder if I should go back to that guy I was supposed to tell about the locations of different Mikola marks. Or if I should wait until I have found 6 of them. Considering I already found 5, I feel like there might be more than 6. I remember someone mentioning 6. I was also given a map of only 3, so who knows. These things are so whack. Hello? You good?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words, you too shall know fear. Ah!
Okay. You're a bit of a drama queen, aren't you? Do you have a face? Are you like a scarecrow person? Alright, well, good for you, I guess. Not sure if that's a warning of things to come. Hey, bird? I would like your runes. Need all the runes I can get. Oh, is this a place I can climb down? Is it climbing down to a place I've been or somewhere else? I don't think I've been down. Maybe? No. I don't feel like I've been that far in this direction now. Hey, birdie. Alright, you asked for it. Oh, you stopped flying now? And now you start flying when I put away the bow. I love that I just have like an arsenal of different weapons at my disposal. Oh, am I getting inundated by whoever made that guy scream so much? Yep. Invaded by Ancient Dragon Man. Hello, Ancient Dragon Man. How can I be of assistance? That completely missed, didn't it? You swing very much without me being in range. You think this weapon is good at chasing people down? Ancient Dragon Man has died. How does Screamy Fella feel about that? I'm not sure if that was related. I mean, that guy didn't do any bile, whatever that guy said. I'll still go back and check. Oh, they are glowing red now over here. I was thinking those guys would maybe probably glow red if they weren't aggressive, kind of like the jellyfish. Oh, they have like segments to them as well. Like they have like a segment that's like more filled in. Kind of like earthworms. It's kind of neat. Okay, where was the guy who... Wait, did I pass? I passed him. Is he not there anymore? Because he was like here, right? Oh, he's still there. I just didn't see him. Hello. Nah, you don't say anything, do you? Better safe than sorry. Whoa. What happened there? Something fell? Yeah, a bird fell. The bird forgot how to fly. That's kind of sad, actually. Well, you can also climb down this way. A lot of places to climb down. I'm a bit worried about climbing down because I'm not planning on going all the way down yet. I kind of want to explore the area up here. I just get back up. I don't want to go all the way down. Tiny dragon statue. There's a lot of dragon statues here, actually. Perhaps a possibility of some kind of new... Oh, wait. That guy who was like yelling about some bile and some stuff and tearing out someone's heart. Maybe there's a poison dragon. Because that's what the dragon community people do, right? They eat dragon hearts. Has there been a poison dragon before? In this game, that is? I know there's been toxic dragons in previous games, but I can't think of a poison. I know there's like a scarlet rot dragon. Poison dragon, just straight up poison? I can see them putting a poison dragon. Oh, that's that building I was at the very beginning. In the beginning. Is that a different cave entrance, or is that the same one? Probably the same one. I just felt like I saw like a different opening in the wall. Probably just the light from this shining through somewhere. Dragon's Pit. Okay, I was about to say, what if the poison dragon is underground? Then I just like kind of rescinded that thought. It's like they wouldn't do that. Dragon's Pit. Maybe they would do that. Oh, I can level up my blessing. Don't mind if I do. Get a little bit stronger. Mix my flan. I kind of like having the bubble tier, actually. I don't know. It just feels good having one hit that doesn't really do any damage to me. Is that just one of those dragon guys from Missoula? Kind of looks like one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I totally expect there to be a guy behind. Oh, he swung over my head because I was like ducking during the charge animation. I love those moments. You know what? I love myself a good cave. I love myself a good cave, a good castle. There's just so many environments I enjoy exploring. Like a sewer. Those are fun. I don't know, there's so many places I just enjoy exploring. Oh, hi. I should not crouch, I should have just gotten ready for combat. That noise obviously meant you'd seen me, even if I hadn't seen you. Sneaky, sneaky. Make more of these because it's fun. How am I on like being able to make more like super grease? I only have one glint slab firefly, mainly found near Manus Meteor. I don't know where that is. I don't even know how to make the super fire. I only found mesmer grease. Damn. That's a large basin of some kind. Ow! Okay, I guess I've been spotted. Is this gonna be one of those ashes things? Probably. Nope, just a root. I'll refrain from dropping down anywhere for now. You might be like a better route. I gotta see the normal route first. Ah, I tried to parry. Yeah, duck under him. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try that for more attacks now. If it's like a slightly large enemy that does a horizontal swing, I'm just gonna try to duck under them with the second heavy. It's quite a low stance. And you could probably just duck by doing this as well, I guess. There might be a lot of these guys here. I'm concerned that it's going to be a bit many. Yep. Yep. As suspected. It's getting crowded in here. Can't hit the thing. Oh, I think I hit him anyways. That's fine. Okay. I thought he was dead. My bad. Taking a lot of damage there. Kind of miss my torch in situations like these. Oh, it's one of you guys. That's unexpected. Okay, you don't have to spam that attack all the time. I know you love to do that, but I don't love it when you do that. Again? A third time? Really? The back of your body is a hitbox? It's going the wrong way! Really? I was like, that weapon art is going to be useful if I just hold left and it's going to make me run around the left side of his body to get out of the lava. No, weapon art decided to go the other way for some reason, even though I was holding left. I think it's a camera issue. I think it's like, it also takes into account the target you're locked onto and their relative position to you and the position of the camera. Annoying stuff that makes it just do something else than what you want it to do, basically. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this physic and rush back. Alright, let's try the jump down. Maybe it goes the right way. That's a really long drop, game. I went up the stairs, didn't I? Well, looks about right. Still hit me, huh? Yeah, are we gonna do it 3 times again, or are we good? I usually only do it twice, I swear. Yeah, this weapon art does not work the way I was hoping it would work for this boss at all. It's kind of hard to use without being locked on as well. I thought I was one-handing. Yeah, of course. Shouldn't try to hit your tail while you're doing that. It does damage me. I just really feel like I should be able to punish him for going the complete wrong direction, but I just can't. Again? Come on, dude. I'm getting impatient because this guy's like stalling so hard. You know what? Up the damage a little bit. Can I jump this? Not sure. This is really bad timing. He doesn't seem to go into like a phase 2 this one. Really? An ancient dragon smithing stone for that guy? I mean, I'll take it. I do want more of those. That feels like a bit of a freebie. This is back to the room with the stairs? I guess so. Yep. This does not do enough damage. My dad. Nope. Wasting all the healing though. I feel like this does more damage. Sun Realm Shield. See if I can take a look at that somewhere without being attacked. Sun Realm Shield. Oh, I have 2 of them. Shield of Honor depicting a city crowned by the sun and it's never seen better days. No, it has seen better days. It's never seen better days. This is the peak version of the shield. Much like the wear upon the shield, the seed of the sun is long faded away. As a parry, does not have 100% physical block. Alright. Be brave and show no fear. Alright. Say so. Cool. Ooh, an item. I don't have enough healing for whatever this is going to be, though. Poison dragon? Ancient dragon man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Oh, you do still stagger. Are you going to turn into like a real dragon after I featured first health bar? Ow. Assuming I even do that. Oh, you have good tracking. Damn, did you manage to reach me from that distance? Alright. I'm gonna try with fists. I think I'll stick a little bit better to him. I think the first two attacks of the backhand sword sticks pretty good to enemies, but the third one I feel like falters a bit. I think I can stick for longer and get more bang for my buck with the fists. Oh, yeah, just spawn here. That makes it easy. Okay. In which case, fists and some exalted flesh. I just need my runes and then we can go ham. Ow, rude. Oh, you did the exact same thing again. He's actually like good at roll catching. I shouldn't be just spam rolling out of staggers. I also probably shouldn't just be spam attacking. It just feels like it's gonna work. It feels like the spam attacking of this guy is gonna work because he staggers so easily. But he does jump over my attacks. I need to like do something so he doesn't just jump over my attacks constantly. That dude? Oh, it's one of those salamander faces. Alright, what happens now? Wait, no, is that actually the fight? I guess he's just like a little side guy. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. It's a Great Katana? That's what that is? Is that a new classic katana? Like a large katana style weapon? I thought it was a curved sword. Yeah, Great Katana. Dragon Wound Slash, that's the thing he's doing, isn't it? Bleed Weapon, D Strength, D Dex. Parse 20 Dex, 15 Strength. Great Katana with spines of Gravelstone along its blade wielded by the Ancient Dragon. Oh, it has Gravelstones. Does that mean it does more damage against dragons? Yeah, it does. It says it has an anti-dragon effect. Yeah, if I just waited and read a bit more, that wouldn't be as fun, would it? Wielded by the Ancient Dragon Man of the Dragon's Pits. Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the Ancient Dragon Man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the Dreaded One. Is the Dreaded One the poisoned dragon that the guy is complaining about? Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off an aura. Fire off the aura. Does that mean you don't get to keep the aura if you do that? I like that you have like the massive scabbard on your back as well. That's funny. So is this a quality weapon? Yeah, it can be a quality weapon. Interesting that it has a stab on the second attack. Yoink. What about heavy? Charged heavy? Jump. Heavy jump. Backstep. Roll. Running light. Running heavy. And I guess we'll try one-handed as well. Very similar, actually. Running lights, running heavy, jumping, jumping heavy, backstep. Excuse me, backstep. Yeah, I think it's like almost the exact same moveset with like one-handed and two-handed, apart from like, you know, using an extra hand on the grip. Might be some frame differences, but like in terms of like swing direction and slashing versus piercing type, I think it's the exact same. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Alright, let's just take this off. I want to upgrade it so I can use it, but in case there's like something spooky behind there, I want to be ready for it. Like on one side it wouldn't make sense for there to be something spooky right after this guy, but on the other end, it did mention that he was like guarding the way for something, so who knows. I don't have gloves on. I do have gloves on. Does it take off my gloves when I use the claw weapons? Or this is... No, there's my other glove. It was like missing. Is it because of the claw weapon? Yeah, it removes my gloves even if I'm not two-handing it. That's kind of weird. Technical limitation, I suppose. Alright, Sight of Grace, that's good. Then I can go straight to the round table and upgrade the dragon sword. Because if there is a dragon fight, it would be really fun to use the dragon weapon against a dragon, you know. For thematic reasons and for the sake of just trying some more DLC weapons. Because a quality build can use like most basic weapons to some level of success. Not as great as like a more specialized build can. But it allows us to play around with some weapons and tools. And maybe we can find something that makes quality weapons compete with other builds. It might not even be a smithing stone weapon. Could be a somber weapon. But I'm gonna need the smithing stones at some point anyways. I also want to buy some lumps of flesh, because I want to make more exalted meat. And I think I'm being bottlenecked by the lumps of flesh. So I'll just buy a lot of those. It's one of the few things that allows me to compensate for the low damage I do. It's like there's no like physical damage boost talisman apart from like the conditional ones that give you attack power under certain conditions. And then there's also no physical boost physic as far as I can tell. Whereas you have like the magic shrouding, flame shrouding, etc, etc. And it could just be that there are ones and I just haven't found them. Is this a smithing stone weapon? Yeah. Okay, big katana is... Okay, it's a summer weapon. That's fine. I think we have everything we need, though. But if I want to use it, I'm gonna have to lighten my equipment load a bit, or use Great Jar. It feels weird that all of these like, not all of these, but like at the moment, like I'm getting a lot of new weapon categories, but there's only one weapon in the category. I'm hoping there's going to be more weapons in the categories as I go through the DLC, but it is cool to see new weapon categories. They just kind of feel like they're like already existing weapon categories, but with unique movesets. Like they could have just put these, at least some of these could have just been, like for example, the Beast Claws. They could have just been claw weapons, but with a unique moveset. I don't know why I teleported back to the table again. Skidoo Altus? Small private. Is that where I was just now, or did I... Probably Dragon Pit Terminus is where I am. Be my guess. Sites of Grace that you haven't discovered yet. Illuminate their surroundings. Hey, I should get that soda out of the freezer. That was something I told myself. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. It's great that my toggle myself button happens to be the same button as using a weapon art on my keyboard. So it is a bit frozen. I'm gonna see if it's still fine. If I can... Oh, nope. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. I was hoping I could open it and start pouring it quicker than it would bubble over, but there was some frozen stuff stuck in the lid. And I got like distracted by that I could start pouring. Because if I can start pouring it into the glass, that tends to give it enough room to not overflow, usually. It's a high risk, high reward gamble. But it looks like I'm gonna have to wait for the soda to settle down a bit. So onwards with this massive soda mine. Which might be my first large weapon on this character. Could be handy if I ever choose to rely on stagger again. It was a spooky noise. I feel like I was supposed to see something that I missed. Because I'm like down in the valley now. You know, the place I was trying to avoid going. What is it? Dragons? Oh, a message. Bale, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Hey, that's the scarecrow dude. I don't like his armor. Is that Bale? Hey, are you Bale? Hey. Pay attention when I'm talking to you. Didn't even react. What should be like a giant dragon that comes down and just eats that dragon? Love the wind going on in this area. Okay, it doesn't seem like any of these other dragons are alive. Can't summon here. Are you Bale? You don't necessarily look different from other dragons. Hello. No, that's just a jagged peak drink. Woo! That's not bad damage. But I used all my FP. Oh, let me get some more FP. I'll do that again, that felt cool. Oh, I thought you were done. Hey, just sneeze. I'm sorry. It just hit me too. Are you just gonna stand there and shoot fire until I approach you? I guess so. Alright, here I come. Oh, I missed. Whoa. I really want that to, like, stagger him. I should run backwards for that. I almost got through it, though. Don't land up there. Come on, dragon. Torrents, save me. Torrent saved me, but at what cost? Okay, it's another dragon that gets stuck on stuff. Cool. He's gonna teleport now, isn't he? You teleporting? Yep. It's another dragon that gets stuck on stuff. Why am I not surprised? You better not have healed much. Torrents. Poor Torrent, just getting tortured this fight. Yeah, this guy seems very intent on just spamming fire until I close the gap. Which, honestly, is what I would do as a dragon as well. Oh. Whee! 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 I feel like the thrusting attacks are not very good for fighting dragons. Damn it. Oh, I didn't roll. My bad. Poor Torrent. I'm dead. For some reason, I can never get on Torrent fast enough against this guy. Usually when I fight dragons, whenever they do their fire attacks, I can get on Torrent like fast enough without any problems. So either I'm slower than usual or this guy's faster. And I'm leaning towards me being slower than usual, to be honest. He doesn't seem that tough, though. He doesn't have that much health. I just missed a bunch of attacks and wasted a bunch of time resummoning torrents. Yeah, this is a summer weapon. I can't use grease. I was considering using the dragon wound grease for fun, but I can't use that on this. Actually stagger or something. Ugh. Nope. Don't tell me you're stuck up there. Oh, Torrent lived. Unbelievable, Torrent is alive! See if we can get the dragon off the friggin' cliffside by just pulling him back a bit. Really? What a single particle? Come on, let me use my funny weapon arc on you. It's funny. Swoosh, swoosh, swish. Funny weapon art, go! Funny weapon art, go! It's never gonna stagger him. Oh well. Oh! Don't put your head in the cliffside! That's just cheap, dragon. Come on. Now you're even more in the cliffs. Come on, get down from there. The stab might feel like hard to hit, but it does a decent amount of damage if it hits. Dragon scale flesh? That's an item, like a consumable item. I think? According to the icon, that looked like it was a consumable item. Let me see the item categories. Yeah, it was this one with the daggers on it. Right, there it is. Boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Is that power within? Can I get more of these? I want that. I don't know how powerful the gradual HP loss is, but I want more of those. What if this guy respawns and you can just like fight him? Like you can fight him like every time you rest at a site of grace or something? Can I get the soda bottle open yet? So which way did I come from? Before I start running off in a random direction. I came from up there, I think. Yes, hugging the left seems like the thing I want to do. I'm just going to try to get the soda bottle open again. Oh. You can do it. And open it. And then pour. Ooh. Okay, ooh, perfect amounts. And then I'm covered in like frozen moisture from the bottle. Tastes a bit off. It's good and cold and refreshing. It's hard to be thorough in areas like this because it feels like I can go in any direction. I like that there's like melted rock everywhere. Not sure if that's because this is a volcano or if it's because the dragons melted it. Maybe both. I probably should be using these golden foul foots when I beat bosses. Just to give myself a little bit of extra runes, because I'm spending so many of my runes on upgrading weapons. Ooh, that looks sick. Red Fulgur Bloom. Oh yeah, because the Fulgur Blooms are the lightning flowers, and there's red lightning in the game. So now there's red lightning flowers in the game too. That's cool. What is this area? Is that like a giant hand sticking out of the ground, or does it just kind of look like one? I guess it just kind of looks like one. That's still cool though. It might be like melted tombstones. I'm just like melted inwards like that. But it looks sick. If I were to guess, that's where I fight the friggin' poison dragon or whatever it is. Might not even be a poison dragon, it might be something else. Bile dragon. Maybe it just barfs on me. Kind of gross. Maybe it has some kind of like breath that's like multiple statuses. Imagine if it's like poison and rot and bleed all in one. What? Jump. Whee! I hear noises. Lightning noises. Oh, this feels like Mount Gelmir all over again. Oh, that lightning in the clouds is sick, though. Oh, I love that. And also I see some wing in the distance, and I'm not sure if that's a living dragon or a dead dragon. I feel like it would be a dead dragon, but could be that it's not even a wing. Could be like a substantially large piece of bark. Like, I can kind of see that being a piece of bark. What is it? Dragons? Oh, there's more of them. Are they gonna fight each other? Oh, they are! Oh my god. We've just discovered some beautiful event in nature itself. There's two dragons engaging in combat. It appears one of the dragons might have spotted me. That's a little bit of a dangerous situation. Let's pull back and see what happens next. I don't know what this accent is, but deal with it. Alright, we're gonna tussle on over here. We're gonna seek cover over by these rocks. And see if it's safe over here. When the dragons are brawling it out. It's very rare to see something like this. We are extremely lucky to find ourselves in the midst of this spectacular event as these colossal titans brawl it out to determine who is the champion of this crater. As evident by the difference in the health bars, we can clearly see that one dragon is stronger than the other. But the underdog has still not given up. He takes to the skies. The other dragon takes like no damage. It's clear who the boss fight is. It appears that the stronger dragon has lost interest in its opponent and is simply wandering about the arena with little thought in mind. Let's see if we can get a closer look. That's a lot of health for me. Dragon as a shield. Rip me. One shots? Really? Damn. The dragons took too long to fight each other. I got impatient. I should have just let them finish each other off. These dragons clearly have like a slightly different AI than the typical dragons you fight though. They use that like 3-strike attack a lot more where they roar and they strike like 3 or 4 times. And they also like much more like stick to long range after like creating distance on you, I feel like. Seen that like 180 turn jump before where they start breathing fire. Oh, my bad. Should have seen that coming. Oh, that's the wrong dragon. They swapped places. What, really? First off, that fire wasn't like towards me at all, and then it suddenly just snapped to me, and that's a one-shot. That dragon, I think, is stronger than the other dragon in terms of damage, because the other dragon did not one-shot me. Unless it's some weird instance of both dragons breathing fire at me, and I'm taking damage from both at the same time, which I don't think it was, because the other dragon wasn't breathing fire, was it? That's not the one I care about. This is the one I care about. He's got some lightning effect on him. Maybe he's buffed when he has that? Now I don't know which one's the dragon. Okay, the one that doesn't have a health bar when I lock on is the dragon that I want to beat. I'm expecting to get another one of those, like, consumables if I beat him. Do that 180 jump? Nope. I'm surprised they're not staggering each other either. Not as much range as I'd like to have on an anti-dragon weapon, but it's not bad. they're pretty even, actually, because of my contribution. Yeah, I'm gonna take credit for it. You gotta be cautious, though, because he still one-shots me. If I didn't need the arsenal trinket, I would swap in, like, a fire resistance trinket. That might make me survive one hit from the fire attack. There's probably, like, a Fire Drake +2 talisman I can get somewhere. Question is if it is in this area or if it's somewhere else entirely. Getting one shot with 60 vigor is insane, though. Ow. Don't toast me! Okay, whew. Do the jump. He does the jump. I don't want to be near him because he's going to face towards me by accident. Delivery comment earlier got me. Now we're seeing 2 jumbo nuggets in the process of deep frying each other. Cheers. What does it just say, like, ID something? Why does it not say, like, a name? I'm so confused now, but thank you so much for the $5. I gotta look into my, like, tipping service, because for some reason it seems to be, like, showing anonymous more so than it should. And now it shows an ID, and I'm not sure if that's someone's actual username or if it's bugged. Of course he swaps to fighting me immediately. But yeah, thank you so much for the $5. I don't want to gloss over it just because I'm in a fight. I want to give you the proper thanks. Oh! Okay, now it's me and the dragon, isn't it? Okay, you're charging. I could see him just one-shotting me out of nowhere, to be honest. Is that like fire lightning, actually? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take that opportunity to get on the mount in case you're gonna go, yep. I'm getting the heck out of there. How far does that reach, though? I don't want to take any chances with that fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon's turning around. Slap you in the face. I'm gonna go under you. 1, 2. Hello. Whoop. Whoop. One, 2. That dragon. Let me refresh my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, just in case they're for some reason not updating. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Hold on. Who's laughing? Do I need to be concerned? Oh, chat seems to be fine. Is that the same guy who was yelling before? Because he's certainly very loud. Yeah, it's Scarecrow guy. Hello.
Drake Warrior. Dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger.
Why?
Scale the jagged peak. Face, veil the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
This seems to be a quest thing, so if this is like a summon, I'm gonna summon.
My heart is twice over filled with
Usually I don't
fear.
summon on the first playthrough,
Drake Warrior.
but if it seems like it has like a significant purpose,
And my soul
would it be
yet
like a quest or
lies
something? I'm gonna do it.
on the mountain.
Furled finger.
Proud Drake Warrior, scale, summon me.
Oh, cause like, are your legs destroyed? So you need me to summon you up there? I have a lot of runes now. Alright, let me unplug my controller real quick, replug my mouse. I'm gonna check my tipping settings. It's not supposed to, like, hide names. Let's see. No, I want to go to the actual dashboard. Because I know Fox has trouble with, like, for some reason, because he has an apostrophe in his name, it doesn't let him use his normal name, which is weird. I'm curious if I have a setting for that. I did not notice a setting for that when I was setting it up. Let's see, settings. Bad word list. Yeah, I know there's a anonymized names containing bad words. Okay, so there is a bad word list. Can I see the blacklist? Because if it's too strict, that wouldn't be good. Like, there's a few things I obviously don't want to show up. Then, I feel like at least I should be able to, like, check the names myself, even if they don't show up on stream. Maybe SLID is the name? I don't know. I don't summon on the first playthrough, no, but when we get to the third one, though, Bort. Thank you for the $1. I'm not sure if you have, like, a very unusual name that it's hard for me to read, or if it's getting censored because it's caught by, like, the word filter. If it is getting caught by the word filter, then I apologize. And if SLID, a bunch of numbers, is your name, then I'm sorry for not being able to pronounce it properly. But I am very thankful for the tips. All right, let me plug in my controller again. Is that the controller? Where is my controller cable? I plugged in my mouse again. I don't have enough USB ports to plug in both the controller and the mouse because my USB hub doesn't work anymore. There we go. Should be able to move in a second. I can move, I'm alive! Dragon's Caller Bloom. I need to find more, like, cooking books so I can craft more things. Because I really like the idea of crafting things. I never have the cookbooks to craft the things that I need on any given playthrough. So like when I'm playing this character, it's like I would really like to be able to craft things like grease and physical damage boosts. And then when I play my second character, when I'm like playing a sorcerer, I find stuff that's good for this character and I don't find stuff that's like intelligence-based crafts. Jagged Peak. Do I even have a map of this place? I don't. I missed the map, which is over there. Classic me. Classic me missing the friggin' map. Alright, we're going up. I should spend some of these runes though. If I find a Sight of Grace, I can level up at least once. How much is a level up? 250k? Still trying to get to soul level 200. Red Fulgur Bloom. So I wonder if the improved lightning grease is going to be like red lightning grease. It's the red type. Be cool. I want like an ice lightning grease though that the Dragon Knights and the base game uses. I just really like the idea of ice lightning. It's really cool. Is that just a pit that I shouldn't fall into? I'm very tempted to fall into. Oh, boulder! What is this, Death Mountain? Rum bum 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 bum. I want this item. Don't squish me. Oh, it's even a Erdtree fragment. That's really good, actually. I don't know how many I need right now. If it's 3 or something to level up once. % of unused B-Hub acquired. $3. Thank you so much. Is that an ancient dragon? Are there ancient dragons up here? Ooh, Senesax! I'm going in. You have health. And you have damage. Can I heal back here? Is that fine? That is not fine. I am missing all my attacks. What are you doing? Oh, you're breathing fire on me. I'm dead. I think I might have to swap weapons. I'm not very good with this weapon, and I don't have the FP to use the weapon art anyways. I keep missing the second swing because it's a stab. And it's in water too, just to make it worse. Just to make it worse, it's in water. There's a stake though. See, weapon swap. I'll just unequip it and then we can swap to, I guess, lightning resistance. Ultrake +2. Oh, I did not mean to use that. I meant to swap weapons. And then I'll try to use my dual longswords. And I want to make sure I drink this flask so I don't lose my runes in the attempt to pick them back up. Yoink. Ouch. Resistance helps, though. I have to dodge this, don't I? To some extent. I do not do a lot of damage to this guy at all. Good thing I can use torrents. I'm so bad at reacting to those attacks from sound alone. I feel like the sound is a little bit like after the animation, and then the hit is like very quickly after the sound. I am going the wrong way somehow. Try to buff my damage a bit. Try not to get the back legs as much. Maybe I'll be able to dodge things if I can see what's going on. That said, I don't know what direction his fire goes in, so I'm not really sure how to respond to that right now. Are you trying to bite me? What are you doing? Am I dead? Maybe. Yes, I am. That's the attack that keeps getting me. Swing is a little faster than I think, and I get whacked by it, and then the follow-up lightning hits me for the second swing. Fighting him from like further in front feels easier though. I can see his attacks. It makes it harder to like spam attacks on his back legs, and his front legs are moving a lot, but I think it's worth it. It's always that combo. It goes longer than I thought it did, though. That was the third hit, wasn't it? My lightning resistance is, in fact, not saving me. There was a Sight of Grace here. I'd like to, like, swap my Great Rune to something else. I only have the Godric Rune equipped because I was testing gear. Let's see, unequip the pots. Like, how much of a difference does it make? I have 46 lightning with that. Wait, it doesn't make a difference? No, it does. It just doesn't show me that the stats if I try to hover no talisman. That's kind of weird. So it's from 36 to 46 lightning. It shouldn't be insignificant. But he probably does a mix of lightning and physical damage. Instantly dead. Yep. Ah, the water. Can I get him out of the water? I don't think I can. And sometimes he doesn't generate the water lightning. Because I think like there's like a couple of patches of like ground, but I'm not going to be able to rely on him hitting those. Not to mention, like, these dragons already does, like, a wave of lightning by default. So it could just be that wave of lightning as well. I can't quite tell yet. Alright, let's observe a bit, I suppose. The camera angle is a bit weird. Okay, that's 2 bites. It's probably a fire attack of some kind. No, it's not. You almost killed Torrents. Is that a fire attack? I can't tell. It is. This is the easiest attack to counter, because if I'm just close, he misses all of it. The lightning shock is massive. I just roll preemptively, hoping to dodge some of the AoE. He does leave his head vulnerable during some attacks. Maybe for the big lightning AoE where he stabs the water, I just try to walk out of the initial hit and I roll afterwards. For the shock. Not where I want to be. Didn't want to be behind you. It was an accident, I swear. Really? That did not look like it hit me. Are you stabbing the ground or something? No, it's fire. Okay. I'm gonna hope I'm safe back here. And I can't roll fast enough to get both rolls. Okay, so if you stab the ground and then I roll, does that work? Not sure if that worked if I was just out of range. What I wouldn't do for a bleed weapon right now. That's gonna... Nope. Somehow doesn't hit me. I don't quite get it. Like, I don't quite understand why some of the lightning AoEs don't hit me. Because it definitely feels like I'm still in range. Maybe I do have to be behind you because... No, that's still big enough AoE. Okay, you're doing a wind attack. That's not that bad. It doesn't do any damage. It just kind of resets my position if I don't roll it. Yeah, I might try more hit and run. Maybe I'll try hugging the back legs again, but whenever he goes for me, I'll just try to, like, completely outrange it. Or I bait him over to the cliffs there. Fight him in that slope. And then try to just keep him there all the time. I might be able to jump that tail sweat. Ah, I didn't roll in time. That AoE is huge. Oh, you got some fancy moves now. And I have got no healing. Just keep running, just keep running. Uh-oh. Please don't hit me back here. Ooh, please don't be fire. It's fire. So dead, so dead. Oh! There we go. Yeah, it seems like I have to, like, massively outrange him unless I can find a way to dodge both the strikes and the lightning aftershock quickly enough back to back. And I have another thought. Oh yeah, bait him to the cliffside. That's also something I kind of want to try. It seems to be dry over there. I can somehow convince him to fight me in the slope? Did you just shatter that entire pillar? Ah, I didn't get past him. So close, though. Okay, this should be safer. Ah, too early. Stamina. Ow! I swear he doesn't hit me there. Unless he has like an invisible elbow dagger or something. Okay, that is very much my bad. Awkward to fight on this terrain, but it still feels better than having the huge lightning AoEs that he has. He took that personally. I will probably be taking a short break to eat sometime soon-ish. At which point I'll just do what I did yesterday and put on like some reruns of Elden Ring contents. Ow. Double ow. Let's try to get him where we want him. You think he'll come faster if I just shoot some arrows in this general direction? I think it's coming quite quickly regardless. They're still aftershocks. They're less bad because they're not as big. They're still aftershocks. Yeah, you do shoot further back. Let's pull you a bit back over here again. I can rebuff myself with this. Dodging a bit too early seems to work surprisingly well. Or what I deem to be too early. It doesn't really look like I'm dodging the attack. Now you're way up there. Don't teleport back to the center. You might do that. Ah, really? Just the tip? That's not good. Really? He's really good at hitting those just the tip attacks. If I was like a centimeter shorter, I would be fine. Going the wrong way. I keep thinking I should run down because I'm doing the fight in an uphill slope. That's not where the fight begins. The fight begins over here. Alright, bait you to the cliffside again. Would be very cool if I could, like, destroy all the pillars and then some rocks fall down and destroy him. So I'm surprised he can, like, break this in the first place. Oh, you're gonna sit up there now? I don't know what you're doing right now, but it sounds like fire. I can't reach your leg. Climb on his back. That would be really cool if I could. Ah, he teleported. Big sad. Come on, buddy. I need you over here. Woo. Too early. Oh, you're doing that fancy stuff again? Okay. the kneecaps! Break his kneecaps! Hear the fire coming. I'm gonna hide back here. I'm not sure if I had stamina there. Don't you dare finish me off, I'll be very upset. A little bit early. I think it's fine though because of the angle. Early. Oh, just one hit. Just one hit. I can't catch up to. He's alive. How is he alive? Woo. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone and Somber Dragon Smithing Stone. Sheesh, what a dragon. To fight him in a cliffside because the entire arena is filled with water. Whatever's at the top of this peak, I don't think I should be fighting it yet. That's the hunch I'm getting, and I think I will probably stick with that. But I want to get a Sight of Grace first so I can teleport and level up and stuff. Oh, there we go, Sight of Grace. And very pixely clouds, but that's probably because I'm playing on quite low graphic settings. Alright, we got Skidoo Blessing 5. Don't have enough or more. We can level up like twice, almost 3 times. Get Dex to 74. Getting closer to that beautiful, beautiful level 200. Let me have a look over this left side, what exactly we're dealing with here. Are we going further up? Maybe. I feel like I should go back all the way over here and see if I can get the map. The map would be to the left somewhere. Or more specifically, would be to the northeast, so I guess I should go back. Can I break this bridge? Nope. I miss breaking bridges in Dark Souls 3, but at the same time, like, it's already been done, so it's not that neat of a discovery anymore. How do I get back down from here? Did I jump up here with like a vortex? I feel like I did. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's hope we can land on it. What if I use that to just jump in the wrong direction for fun? I didn't even jump because I was midair. Whee! Fly on the wings of love. Hey, Greater Patented Book number 6. Which means I am not in the right area at all going by cookbook numbers, because I have patented book number 1. So yeah, maybe backtrack a bit, I think. That said, I do want to check what the cookbook does. I'm just trying to get away from those skeletons first. Let's see, cookbook, patent number 6. Hefty red lightning pot. That does make sense. Can I make them? I think I can. I just need to use the one I have on something, because I only have 1 hefty pot. Probably get more. You probably do. How many can you carry at a time? Held 1 blank stores. Wait, can you only have 1? Really? Or is that just how it says it? Like if I had... You go item crafting. Oh, they all just say add a blank. Okay. Does that mean there's not a cap to how many pots you can have if you go like New Game Plus Plus and then you just get more cracked pots and stuff? I thought there was going to be a limit to just like flask upgrades and flask amounts. I mean, I guess it's not that OP to have a bunch of flasks, or not flasks, a bunch of pots. Maybe you can even farm them by fighting enough pot warriors. It's like a super rare drop or something. So... I'm moving further away from where the map is, though. What really? That almost jump scared me because of the friggin' sound it made. Spooky. Oh, all the way back up here. Don't fall over again. Teleport here. I'm curious if it's like you can get to the top of the peak, but you can also get to the bottom of it, and there's like a cave or something would be cool. There's one way up, one way down. Also, this is the thing I saw in the distance that looked like a giant, like, broken tree. See if I can survive this fall a second time. Okay. I'm stuck in a bush. What is that thing? You... just a giant sheep? Well, it's not hostile. Giant mountain goats. Giant dragon mountain goats. Yoink. That's a big dragon. Hello, giant, presumably not a live dragon. is this? Igon's cookbook. Okay. Igon's cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following items: Dragon Communion Grease and Dragon Communion Harpoon. Ooh. So the Dragon Communion Grease is probably an improved version of the... Yep. Requires sharp gravel stone, and then I saw the harpoon here. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. I would love it if it like knocks dragons out of the sky or something. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage, has an anti-dragon effect. Tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. And it says the same thing on this. Interesting. Something to definitely try have at hand when we eventually fight the dragon at the peak. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Have a sit first. There's someone here. Are you a dragon?
Warrior true, picture yourself, feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Well, I haven't really done dragon stuff.
Perhaps you have yet to feel true one. I am patient. There will come a day when hunger knocks.
But I am intrigued. Salmon Altar. Union with Bale. Heart of Bale. Bale's Tyranny and Bale's Flame Lightning. Okay, so there is Flame Lightning. It did feel like there was some Flame Lightning stuff going on with some of those dragons. The peak dragons. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. Trying to look at the icon, it looks sick. Harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Channel the form of the Dread Dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. What is the icon supposed to depict here? Is that like an arm? Like a weird bone thing? I feel like I see a skull in the middle of it. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale says the same thing as here, probably, yep. Yep. 49 arcane and 53 arcane. It's pure arcane, huh? I thought these were mix of faith and arcane. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ritual of Dragon Communion, Ghost Flame Breath. Ooh, that's a new one. Transforms the caster into a dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath, charging extends duration. Ghost Flame does fire damage but builds Frostbite, I believe. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. Let's have a look around the back if we're allowed to. I want to climb, but... Hey, we got more of those weird tendril earthworm things. Gonna be a dragon here as well. Charos or Karos hidden grave. Not sure which one. I remember seeing this from the cliffs. Are we close to that like area with like the... Oh god, what are you doing? I thought we were friends. Huh? I still kind of like them. They're funny. Are they capable of moving, or are they like literally stuck to the ground? Freaky. It's like a worm, not a normal worm. It's like a freak worm. Are they hard to fight in melee? Nah. They're just a little spooky looking. Gravekeeper's brain pan? What was that? Is that crafting item or something else? Gravekeeper, look like a face. Yep. And continue to summon dead even after withering away. Old gravekeepers are boatsmen. Oh, it's like the ferryman. They give you like the what is it called? The death roots that you feed to the beast clergyman. Dogs, but like the good kind. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 2. Okay, we're getting some cookbooks. That's exactly what I wanted. Gravekeeper's Cookbook number 2. Polterstone. A record of crafting techniques of the gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Polterstone. What would that look like? Makes a noise imitative of human presence. Okay. Hey, it's a ferryman. He dipped on me. It's all the way up there now. Is he gonna like keep running away from me and bait me somewhere? I feel like he's gonna keep running away from me and bait me somewhere. Oh, you are fucking with me. Bye-bye. I'm bleeding. Nope, I am dying. I consider those to be the worst enemy in the game. And of course he just summons one. I need some kind of healing to stun them, but I don't have healing. But what if I did? What if? Level 8, level 12? I'm just worried that he's gonna summon more of them. Because dealing with one is already hard enough. There we go. My first incantation I've used in this playthrough. Put it to good use. Tibia cookbook. Call of Tibia. Isn't that a spell? Call of Tibia. Use FP to summon one lost in death. Forest, Gravekeeper, Brain Pan, Grave Cricket, and Human Bone Shards. Use FP to summon those lost in death. 14 FP. Isn't there like a spell called the exact same thing, or is it... No, that's called Tibia Summons. That's neat, though. I want to try using that. Alright, I gotta go back to where he was like initially, because I started chasing after him. Without checking out the surrounding area. Yeah, there's the blue area I remember seeing in the distance. So it's next to the dragon, huh? So I do want to check that out as well, but that feels like it's like a different area from this. So maybe check out the red area first, then check out the blue area. Are you a Tibia summon? Hello. Ow. Can I stagger you with this? We're both doing jump attacks. Oh, I cannot stagger you. So there we get Grave Crickets. And Grave Glumwort 7. And Ghost Flame Blooms. And there's another one of those like giant midsummer golems down there. Is that a very large bird? That looks like a very large bird. I'm not sure if it's a statue or if it's an actual enemy. It looks bigger than the birds I've fought up until now. What was that noise I heard? Skeletons? Yup, skeletons. Grave Scythe. Is that a new weapon or is that just like the same one that's always been in the game? Scythe, Scythe, Scythe. It's its own weapon category. I don't have one from before, but judging by the fact that it goes between these two ones, unless it's alphabetical, it's not. I think it's a normal Scythe in the base game. Looks cool though. If I ever do like a Scythe character, which I kind of want to do. Call of Tibia. Hey, they gave me one. Can I try it then? For funsies. I just span in place. And actually try to approach the guy. do like a summoner character if you use ashes to summon skeletons, and then you use that spell to summon skeletons, and then you throw one of those down to summon more skeletons. Well, I guess this one's not alive, but those are. And I got a really cool spell that I'd like to take a look at, but these guys are not giving me a second to breathe. Luckily they stagger easily, so if I can just get the initiative. Okay, I might have to back off for this one. So, no! He caught me. Oh, that would have been such a good opportunity to take them all out as well, because I got all of them except one. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Oh. Guess I can look at the spell, though. Is that a Ghost Flame spell? What category is it under? Yeah, it is under, like, Death Magic. It's a mix of intelligence and faith. Creates rings of spectral light and fire in unison. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the spirit graves, where all death ultimately drifts. Creates rings of spectral light that fire in unison. Charging enhances potency. The rings of light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost. Oh, it's magic damage. I thought Ghost Flame was fire damage. I mean, I do have some of the Ghost Flame weapons. I could just look at those, couldn't I? Like that weird, Is it a dagger? Is it a spear? It's kind of like pokey weapon. I don't even know what kind of weapon that is. I mean, there's also like the axe that is kind of like a Ghost Flame weapon, isn't it? Sacrificial. Is that a Ghost Flame weapon? Well, it doesn't have any other damage types. Let's check spears and tridents. Death Ritual Spear? Yeah, that's physical magical. Watch the boat guy I fought respawn. He didn't have a boss health bar, did it? Oh, I don't see him. Can I catch him as they jump down? He's not jumping down. There goes my entire plan. Let's get me a bow. So close. Gotcha. Get down here. Just letting this happen. I guess he'll jump down himself if I go here. Yep. He's also spamming flying attacks. Get down from there. Oh, there's more of them. Thought it was 4, not 5. I think you're stuck. Nothing else up here? It's fine for me to start heading down on the other side, I suppose. Which I don't think I go from up here. I think I go back down to the lake I didn't check out. Middle. And off to the left side, which would now be the right side, because I'm coming from the other side. I said the word side a lot. I'm sorry about that. Can I level again? I can? Go 74 strength. Oh boy. Okay, I can only lock on some of these birds. Not all of them are real, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's a death bird. I drank the wrong potion. Hopefully no more birds will join this fight. Okay, damage. Ah, birds join the fight! Ah, that makes it so much more annoying. Okay, they can't hit each other. That's good. It's just that I hate this fire that follows me. You take a step back there. Thanks. I still hate this fire that follows me. We're gonna do some fancy moves soon. suspect you will. Yeah, there it comes. Do those detonate, or are they just hanging out? They're just hanging out, okay. Come on, missed that one. Nope. Is that the fire that follows me for no reason? I'm trying to get in range so I can heal somewhere. That peck attack is way too accurate for some reason. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Of course the fire goes in my direction! Ah, that leaves like an X mark on the ground and like a fire shape. No, fire shape. It leaves fire on the ground and an X shape, is what I meant to say. And I couldn't tell the direction of it because I was too close to the enemy and I was too busy dodging the initial AoE, which is a circle around them. And also, I'm surprised that attack is what seems to be a full-on one-shot. I'm guessing the birds are back now and I gotta get rid of you guys again, which is also a bit of a hassle. Still more birds? There's somebody this time. I know that I wasn't as meticulous getting into the arena in a safe manner, but I was impatient. Sue me, but don't. Oh, I hate this fire attack! Because I don't understand it. I just don't understand why the fire like randomly follows me along the ground. Yep, there it is. Random fire following me along the ground, doing tons of damage. I don't understand how you're hitting that. Okay, it doesn't go in front of you. That's good to know. There is no room to stand! I was gonna say, how's the water on fire? But I guess it's ghost fire, so logic doesn't apply. Just fucking die. I'm glad to see more of those guys though, because I want more Deathrite spells in the game. I'm not sure what you drop. Ash of War Ghost Flame Call. That sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. Menu. Nope. I entered every menu except the one I meant to go into. Ghost Flame Call. Is that refers to like Ghost Flame Ash of War? And where do I even find it? Find it in the ice category. Okay. Ghost Flame Call. Thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Useful on swords and spears. This Ash of War grants an armament the cold affinity and the following skill. Try that out. Need to find myself a site of grace though. Also using those foul fingers helps a lot. Golden foul. Actually almost gives me a level per boss fights. Actually, I think it gives me more than a level per boss fight. How much did I have before this fight? 150k? I don't remember. Yoink, item. That was actually a solid jump. Have I been up there? Judging from that strange creature in the water, I would say no, I have not been up there. Can I get up there? I mean, I'd like to find a site of grace before I fight something more spooky. Not illusory? Okay. I needed to be an illusory wall behind a firewall. No, waterfall. Firewall? Brain. What are you even... Have I been making that pun about like Firefly meeting Waterfall too much that I can't say waterfall without thinking of fire anymore? Interesting looking cave. I mean, a lot of caves have sites of grace at the beginning of them. If you trap me inside, I swear. Okay, thank you. Lamenter's Jail, huh? Interesting. Let's get 75 strength. I think if I was to redistribute my stats to get like something more somewhere else, I would like ditch a lot of strength and keep dex high. Because I can still like two hand weapons to increase my effective strength, essentially. I just like seeing strength and dex be equal. The heck are you? Are you just a dude? Are you just a normal dude? Are you an enemy? Should I be worried about you? Hello. Okay. Yo, this place looks sick. Oh. Love the spooky blue vibe. Frozen maggots. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my weapon art. I want to do that as well. Why can't I get square off on both my swords when that is the default Ash of War for a sword? Isn't that weird? Oh well. Light or heavy, is it? Let me try that without wasting like all my FP. Alright. Doesn't seem too shabby. Doesn't seem too good either, considering I probably do just fine damage by just smacking them, but... like, at least it doesn't do negative damage. It doesn't heal them. Let's see if I can, like... okay, does proximity matter? Not sure. They do more damage with just a swing, you know? I forgot to check if it was a mimic. Jail upper level key. Okay. That felt satisfying. That felt so satisfying. What the heck? Am I playing the forest or something? Oh, don't you... what was that? Don't you ever do that at me again. What, are you just shooting babies at me? What the flip? Gross. I am playing the forest. Sound? What sound are you talking? I can't hear anything. Prattling paid lamentation. Will you be upset if I use this near you? Also, has Patches been here? Really? Keeping that. So how do I get to the upper level? Maybe I enter from somewhere else? I'll give it another once over though, just in case. Oh, this was locked. There we go. Just didn't expect it to be to the upper level because it's going down. Really far down. Maybe I was on the upper level. Or maybe these guys don't understand the difference between up and down. Is this slippery? Not really. Oh no, another friggin' the forest enemy! Oi. Ow. Disgusting. But also kind of funny. Disgusting, but also kind of funny. Who would have thought? Hello, jars? Oh, I get it. Okay. So it's like the innards of the jars have come alive. Okay, can you not do that scream? Because I don't really have a way to deal with that. Unless I can, like, block my ears or something. Hello? You good? You wanna stand up first? Alright. I've kind of me to let you stand up first. I know, I just kind of felt bad for it. There's so many ways down. Getting the urge to play the forest again. I want to play Sons of the Forest. I only have the first one. Alright, you can stop yelling so much. Hello, you good? Take that as a no. Yep, I saw that coming. That's why I was trying to walk around the edge of the room, hoping that would maybe prevent me from falling through the ground, but nope. No such luck. Don't collapse on me again. Is this where I came from? Have I been here? I'll take that as a no. Woo! I'm not super keen on dropping down any ledges yet. I'll try to keep its existence in mind, but there's been so many, like, drops I haven't taken. I kinda want to make it back to where I was. I don't know why I took that jump. Yeah, they're kind of just vibing up there. You guys want to vibe with me? Hello. Yo, ow. Where did he go? Okay, I'm assuming you're not friendly by the way you're rushing me. Oh, there you are! Cool. I can make that other jar now. The red lightning pots. You are hostile, okay. Would you like a hefty lightning jar? Wow! Is this morbid? Me throwing jars at living jars? Probably is. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. I forgot to hit it. Could have been a mimic. Lower level key. And what level was I on? Top level, maybe? I'm just gonna guess I was on the top level. And I guess a jail going further and further into the ground is more secure than a jail going further and further into the sky. I mean, both are pretty secure, but like, I feel like someone on the top floor of a jail has an easier way climbing out of the jail than someone on the bottom floor of a jail has an easier time climbing out of the jail. Is there anywhere else to go from here, or should I be dropping into one of those weird holes now? I guess I'm going back up. What was this place called? Because I was supposed to find like a potentate village, but I hope this isn't it. But maybe I'll get like a hefty ice jar I can make here. Are there even ice jars in the game? I don't think I've seen any. Check. Magic damage, lightning damage, holy damage. Oh, there is freezing pot. Okay. So maybe a hefty freezing pot. I'll try going this way. Whoop. Where was the ledge? So at some point one of these are going to be like open and you can drop down into it. Maybe not, they're a bit narrow. That would be cool. Hello. Also hello. Another call of tibia. Still got it. Okay, that's where the key is. Yoink. Rude. Just waiting for something to jump out at me. This is a shield? Okay. Lamenting visage. How big is it? Oh, actually it's a torch. Probably a lantern then, right? A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head. The eyes vacantly beaming out light can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. The languid ease of one who needs not sight. Unique skill, blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. Not sure if I agree, but... Put the bow in this hand. For now. That's kind of morbid. I don't have any FP either, so I can't really give it a try. Unless Unless I use one of these. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of these. Let's use one of these. I'm just wondering if, like, maybe there's a reason why they gave me this, you know? It's pretty cheap to use. Okay, am I harder to see now? For how long? Oh, is this where the floor collapsed? Is it? Okay, that's how long it lasts. I mean, if it is, what was the point of using the key? Once the key goes to multiple places, that's a possibility. Yeah, this does feel like where I fell down. Then how do I get back across there, though? Didn't feel like I could jump across. No, that doesn't really feel like jumping distance. I guess I'm stuck on this side for now. I already went all the way down here once. Guess let's try going up. Wasn't there that one ledge I hadn't dropped off? This one? Oh, that's this weird jump. What's that one ledge I didn't drop off? Not the one with the pots. I swear there was a different one somewhere. Is it this? I mean, I guess this also has pots. Alright, come on down. I said come on down. Guess not. Guess I'm coming on up. Have I been here before? Oh, is this where I fell down then? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Full loop. So what about this way? Okay, another ladder. Yeah, let's start from the beginning then and drop down every hole and ladder space we can. Although, how long has it been since I had food? 3 hours? A bit more than 3 hours. Should get some food soon. Okay, was this the first hole in question? Yoink. Must should be something spooky in this grotto. Oh, do I just climb up out of the other hole then with the ladder, maybe? Or does it just keep going down? Oh, you had to go down there, you dirty rats. You dirty rat, you killed my brother. Yeah, let's see if this is back where I came from. think so. Yes, it is. Alright, that's one more mystery put aside. There's still more down here, though, as far as I could tell. Could be illusory walls, too. Keep my eyes open. You're trying to bait me somewhere to this giant rat, maybe? How dare you? The game didn't lock on. Whoop! That was a risky attack. I shouldn't have gone for that one. Whoop. Clarifying Horn Charm +2. I do like having these. I don't use them much, but... Clarifying would be Focus, which is against Sleep and Madness, I think. What have we got down here? Why does it feel like... Yeah, it is. This is the room where I got the key. Alright, I guess we can leave them. Alright, that leaves this one. Can I just jump down? No, that's a bit far. Boss fight. Okay. I don't feel like I have quite enough health, but let's see what happens. Did I actually make you back off? Hold on. No. Oh, you also have one of those lanterns. Ah, dang it. Oh, okay. Are all of you real? No, some of them simply don't take damage. They killed me! Okay, I got a new theory. Instead of trying to use the sentry torch to find out where he goes when he's invisible, we're gonna try using that torch that makes us invisible, and maybe that's gonna protect us. Could also just be that I have to kill enough of the other ones. Do I lose the buff if I swap weapons? Nope. try to get rid of the clones as fast as possible now. Yeah, it seems like hitting him enough gets all of them. I'm assuming that if I get too many of these stacks, I get perma-stunned, and then he just kills me. And it seems like finding the right one works better than, Dang, I was hoping that would get rid of him. Yep, that's a one shot. One of them died at the beginning when I was using the torch thing. I don't know what the deal with that is. There is a mechanic here. I don't know what the mechanic is, other than that if I get enough stacks of that thing they do after the clones have been around for too long, it one-shots me. But there is another mechanic, like some way to counter it. And it seems to be like a more effective way to do it than just running around killing all the clones. Because at some point the clones just died on their own, on the second one. And it seems like it's going to happen 3 times throughout the fight. Maybe 4. Because this isn't cancelable, he's going to do it no matter what. Nah, 3 stacks on me. Are you already leaving? Dang it. Maybe I just get far enough away from them and use the lantern, because then they can't see me? Yeah, you're gonna do it one more time, yeah. Figures. Ah, stop staggering me. I'm trying to get rid of you guys. It's easy to see the real one because the real one is more red. No, don't you again! Oh my god, I just gotta kill him now, though. As I said, it's easy to see the real one. Yep. Lamenter's Mask. Consumable item. Or like, usable item, I should call it. Get so many runes for fighting these guys. Let's see what it does. Lamenter's Mask. Transforms the wearer into a Lamenter and causes head to swell in size. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief, used while disrobed to transform into Lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death, similar to turning into a dragon in the Souls games, I suppose. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. But the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Freaky. I had to take off the clothes as well, though. Just like, turning into a dragon in the Souls games. Is that, like, the end of the area? I can't go, like, any further in. Unless there's, like, an illusory wall, which I doubt they would just put in the middle of a boss area. Although they kind of did it during the Ruined Sentinels boss fight in Souls 2. I'm not sure, I don't think you can activate those, and they're not like true illusory walls, they're like activatable walls. I think I'll take this and teleport out. I think I've been everywhere in here. Lamenter's Jail. Level up Dex to 75. And then I think we will take a break there so I can get some food. In the meantime, I will put on some of my first playthrough if people want to hang around and watch that in the meantime. And if you want to take a break and get some food as well, or something else, anything you need to get done, this is also a good time to do it. So I am going to be back soon. I'm glad I'm getting to see that attack more then, because I want to practice that attack. Like, sure, I can try to, like, do that attack in a way that just minimizes the damage and then survive it. But that's not going to feel satisfying. That's probably how it's going to end up being, unintentionally so, but I would really like to find a way, like, a proper counter for it. That was really awkward. Okay, she backed off. That was way early for me to dodge. Can we like get a bit more to like the center of the room? She's very like passive between combos, which that's like my small pet peeve. I love this fight. I think it's great, but she's a bit too passive sometimes for no reason. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm dead, right? Nope. Yeah, I've been a bit too slow on a bunch of these timings. So awkward. I'm dead. Yeah. Can't dodge that one backwards. I thought she was like full backing off, but she was actually just half backing off. That was a really bad attempt in general, though. Elfael, Brace of the Erdtree. This one I dodged. Oh, really? I didn't get to dodge after that one? That's the exact combo though where I'm saying that if I try to punish her overhead swing after triple swing,
and she does a follow-up afterwards, which she does very often, but not all the time. If my punish isn't early enough, I don't have the time to dodge the attack that comes afterwards. If I punish the over-shoulder swing really quickly, then I can barely squeeze out a dodge when she does like the jump. Because even after I swing, there's like... That's me spamming dodge after a swing, right? Even if the swing is done, there's like some time where I can't actually dodge. Opener to kick, okay. Really awkward start. I don't like when she opens with kick. Way too early, but she missed somehow. I have no stamina. Maybe she'll back off? Nope, she did not back off. I was hoping she would back off if I attacked her. That's usually like I tend not to heal too much unless I can make her back off. Because she backs off a lot. And if I try to back off to heal and then she hits me while I heal, then I have to heal again and she gets to heal because she hit me, so... If I play it so badly that I don't get free timings to heal because she backs off, then I'm already playing the fight too bad. I'm somehow not managing to stick to her well enough, which is really awkward. Like, I want to stick much closer to her than I'm doing. I so thought she would back off there. Oh, that's that one. Okay, my bad. Oh, I realized a second too late. I always have this moment where I'm like, wait. Did I dodge the overhead swing too early? And then my brain has like a moment where it's like, loading, loading, loading. Oh, it's because it's not the overhead swing. Because I keep thinking she has one attack, which I don't even think looks like that one when I think about it, but I don't process that in the fight. Because she has one attack where I think she does upward swing and then pauses in the air for a while and then comes down. The thing is, when she does that version that she just did now, there's no upward swing when she jumps up. I should realize that there was no upward swing. Instead, I think my brain is somewhere in it. Somewhere in my brain, I'm thinking, she probably did an upward swing, I just didn't see it. That's probably what I'm thinking. Because she do have a few jumping attacks, but I think that one is distinctly... Oh, yeah, this is the other one I'm thinking of, right? That's what I'm thinking of when she does the attack she did before. But that one has like a very slow lead up before she jumps, which has an attack to it. I think every other jump is a part of a combo, so... I was waiting to get a stagger there, because I was like, I am getting so many hits in. And never dodge that backwards. Are we doing it? Nope. See, now I'm like expecting her to do the attack. Now she's doing it. Is she healing there? Yeah, she is healing there. I saw her healing when she was hitting my dead body afterwards. At least I know that that still heals. It doesn't heal too much, though. And my stamina was very low, so like even the prospect of trying to block it was like not very good there. I don't think I should want to try to block it anyways. I should just try to find a way to dodge it. There's no fight in this game is designed that you have to block things. And especially not this one. But I was just very curious. I've always wanted to see what happens if I try to block that attack, because I never got to try it. Because I never see the attack coming at the right time. Ah, bad start. She is who she says, I think. She might not be. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she's not, to be honest. Could you imagine? You just keep introducing yourself as someone, but you're not even that person. You introduce yourself at every single opportunity you have, every time you enter or leave a room. Never dodge that backwards. I'm so surprised she did not back off though. And she did that twice. I got so many punishes on her and she did not back off. Sometimes instead of backing off, she goes into that triple swing combo. I need to get better at anticipating that, because if I'm expecting her to double back off and I see that she doesn't and she goes for me, I shouldn't be dodging backwards. I should always be dodging forwards. I'm expecting pressure to let up, and for some reason that makes me play in a way where I also ease up on the pressure, right? But I shouldn't do that until I know that pressure is letting up. Yeah, there I don't get to dodge that because I attack too late. She does not want to back off this time at all. Damn, she had like no intention of backing off. That's the most aggressive I think I've seen her be. Like, I thought almost that without fail, if you stagger her out of one of her dodges, she backs off completely. So unless my like punishes when she was dodging was like too late, where I hit her like one time during the dodge and then one time after the dodge was fully finished, and that's why it didn't count. It could be the case. I'll just have to play according to what she does. I respect that. And now she backed off. I love when she does this attack. It's just free punish. Now she backed off. And she backed off again. And now I'm consistently getting her to back. This is like exactly the opposite of the previous attempts. Maybe she takes my health into account. It's about to heal when I knock her down. There it comes. I got the second hit dodged. That's the one I know the timing of now, roughly. The rest, I can't say I know the timing of. This is really awkward for me. I'm dead, I think, yeah. I got on her wrong side. I ended up on her left arm side. I don't want to be on her left arm side. I always want to be on her sword side, because then I can dodge under swings or through swings, and then she leaves herself open. Sometimes even by being on her sword side, if I'm too far on the sword side, she just swings over my head. She's a little bit taller than me, and she does very diagonal swings a lot of the time. There's one set of combos where she does horizontal swings, which is the one that starts with a sideways dodge into horizontal. That's why I always want to interrupt that one, because those horizontal swings are so wide and they will never go over my head. Mispositioned. Oh, I missed that one? Yeah, dead. Too many mispositions from me. Like, one, I gotta position aggressively so I'm in range to hit. Two, I sometimes gotta delay my attack after a roll so that my character's targeting has time to catch up. Because sometimes if I do like this attack right after a roll, it'll just miss. Because the enemy is like in a motion that causes them to move. And the tracking is slightly off if I like spam attack after a roll. If I delay it a bit, then it tends to hit better. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I hate it when I don't get to punish that attack. Oh, there I actually got to dodge it. Come on, stagger. There we go, I was waiting for it. Had to happen soon. Ah! She does not heal much though, despite the hits. Oh, my spacing was off. I gotta get back in the rhythm now. Nope, I am so out of the rhythm. Yeah, I could not get back in the space of her. She got like a full neutral reset on me after that attack where I just was always slightly too far away. And I kept like misplaying because I was slightly out of range. And it's because it's kind of like hard to get back in the rhythm, because if I'm off rhythm, I have to shift myself into the rhythm while continuously fighting her. The alternative is completely trying to back off and reset the rhythm. That often causes her to pressure harder. So I prefer not to take that option. Oh, I thought I was too early in the dodge there. Oh, I really don't like her when she goes into horizontal jump after that attack. I'm sad I missed that punish. We should dodge that backwards. I pretty much always heal when she backs off, because by the way this fight is going, I'm not gonna need all my healing. If I use all my healing, then I have done something wrong. Should dodge that backwards. I'm just always surprised when she does it from close range. Oh, no stagger? And I was out of range. That is really unfortunate on my part. Here, I gotta delay my attack. Here it comes. I'm dead, yeah. I dodged too early in the second part. I got a little bit of a dodge on the first part, still not enough though. I wonder if she sticks to you throughout the entire part of the flurry or just the beginning of it. So that if I time the first dodge of the flurry backwards, I'll get out of the flurry. With light roll, I can maybe do that. Medium roll, I'm not sure. It probably can do with medium roll. I'm suspecting the game is more so balanced around medium roll than light roll. Dodge that backwards, me. Damn, you can stack on her that fast? That's the earliest I've seen her use that attack. It's also the earliest I've... Oh! Hello! I'm back! I've eaten some food. And I've got some more energy again. Let's get out of this bonfire. Let's see. I want to unequip this heal spell I have. Doesn't feel right having a spell equipped all the time when I'm not really a spellcaster, even if I can cast a couple of spells if I buff my stats. Just kind of neat having that option, actually. Let's see, how do you do spells again? Literally the option I'm on. There we go. Back to the good old Shadow World. Hello, spooky shadow earthworms. No status effect on them, though. Kinda want them as a summon. Oh, there's two of you. Not bad. I thought it was one in this, like, cluster. So 3 in total. Oh. Slight miscalculation on my part. Now, was there a point to fighting all of those guys, or did I just do that for nothing? I picked up an item. I know what I picked up, though. Can I walk down the ledge here somewhere? Kind of like what I could do some places in the Dragon Peak place or Missoula. What is that giant? Like, is that a building? A massive wagon? Or what's the deal there? I want to unequip this creepy face now. Nothing else up here? For all I know, I might have been up there already. I don't remember. That was a noise. Have I been spotted by the giant or something? I think so. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're fighting. I don't think this works. I don't think this works. I just realized I don't think this works. It's supposed to do damage, right? Let's try to jump on top of it instead. This is really stupid. I think those legs are too armored? Aren't they? They look too armored. Items acquired for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. Can be marked with an exclamation mark? Oh, you can enable it in the menu. Okay. Is that a thing we can do? Mark new items. WAP. Well, this is new. This is new. New. That helps us find new things. The exclamation mark isn't that big, but I still appreciate it. Ember of Mesmer. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, a symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Grave cricket. These look like ears. They kind of remind me of Gideon. Mainly found near stone coffins. The sound of these crickets are often taken to be the rustling of the restless dead, and sometimes the sound of their calling voices. Found in poisoned swamps, round and plump like a darling infant. Cute, I guess. Blossoms on the hidden grave of Caro, of a pair with another graveside flower, the grave violet, all but incorporeal. It burns without so much as a sound. Grown by the blood fiends and the pools of blood. Perhaps even fiends admire blood's beauty. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook in the dragon communion. So I can't jump on top of this guy? Firebolts? That is a little spooky. Oh! Oh, okay, I got you, game. Let's see what you're messing around with. I don't see how I'm gonna be able to do this, but and I don't like the idea of trying to avoid these. Maybe I still need a horse. I don't know. I'm just getting the hunch, like, if I can strike his arms? What is he doing? Maybe he'll come all the way up eventually. I don't know. I'm not sure if that helps me. Maybe I can make it fall down somewhere. I'm getting, like, ceaseless discharge vibes. I was thinking if he was, like, putting his hands up on the ledge, I could swing at his hands. Maybe if I can make him, like, get into contact with water. Because this guy doesn't attack like the others when I'm, like, near his legs, and it doesn't seem like I do any damage hitting the legs. So there's gotta be some other trick to it. Hey, buddy. Well, I could get him to stop spamming that attack over and over again. Ow. Alright, would you like to do literally anything else? Woo! I don't see how I would counterattack that though, actually. Nope. Alright, let's see if there's somewhere else we can bait him. Wanna come into the water? Come on down. The water is great. Is this amount of water gonna do anything to someone that big? Probably not. My only idea at the moment. I would like a waterfall. Something that can hit him from above, you know? Safe. Good at getting birds for me though. Oh, that's not good. He falls quite far, that's impressive. Wait, did he reset? Yeah, I think he just magically reset. All right. Still shooting fireballs though, which is not ideal for me. I don't think that tree is supposed to be like that. Oh, you staggered me? That's not good for me. That amazing damage. It doesn't finish him off for me. That's a shame. Greater Potentate Cookbook 14? How many cookbooks are 14? And I thought I was going the wrong way when I had number 6. Hefty Rancor Ponds. Is that like that one that self-poisons? No, Rancor. Hefty Rancor. Uses FP for vengeful spirits. And the lady said she wanted flowers. This was not what she meant. Popping by quickly to celebrate the acquisition of cookbook. I sense a cookbook acquisition in the force. To the stream! Hey, Foxed. Is it time for me to crawl down into the blue zone? I mean, there's still plenty of things up here I haven't seen or done, but I don't know how to get to all the right places. Spooky, squiggly earthworms. Any items up? Oh, that's where the creepy cat rhino is. If that has any similar moveset to the cats from the Dark Souls 1 DLC, Oh boy, then I'm gonna have a bad time. I would have liked it if there was like a site of grace nearby. Maybe there's a stake of Marika. Let's hope there's a stake of Marika, because I suspect this thing is gonna beat me up. It's like a hippo, rhino, cat. Horrifying. Just horrifying! Okay, I do not do large amounts of damage to this thing. Okay, maybe stick to one attack at a time. I gotta sneeze! Alright, that's all the sneezes. Back to getting eaten by whatever this guy is. Okay, the attacks are pretty telegraphed. I'm just reading them all wrong. What are you doing now? Oh, okay, that's a big AoE. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna find a way to like fail dodge every. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Okay, that doesn't do much. That's the weakest attack he has. Probably because I've shoulder mashed. Sometimes you gotta mash some shoulders. Ow. 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 Okay, you're not as scary as I thought you would be. And they took that personally. Okay, not locking the camera feels better. Not locking the camera feels a lot better. I'm out of healing. I didn't even notice. But he's out of health, so it's fine. And we get some healing back. Hey, and a scatter tree fragment. 23 skidoo. Tree. What if 23 is the exact amount of skidoo tree fragments in the game? Hello, friend. I still don't know what your deal is and how I fight you. Assuming I can fight you and you're not just like a nuisance. In which case, I would recommend fighting a nuisance with a menace. Gravebird ashes. Ooh, you can summon those? That's kind of cool. Yes, walking up to the ledge is entirely necessary. Whoop. Whoa, I can't outrun that. Oh wait, now I don't have torrents. I'm screwed. Because I wanted to get back down, but I need torrent to jump into the vortexes, I think. And I can't summon torrent because I have no healing. Uh-oh. What if I get far enough away from the enemy that I leave combat, and then we can teleport away? And now we hide. It's never gonna find us. Alright, I have a great idea. I appreciate the Twiggy branch. Twiggy branch is really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back and see if we can find a way to go into the blue zone. This would be where I fought the Deathrite bird, I reckon. So I think there's probably a way into the blue zone around here somewhere. Maybe closer back towards the dragon. Oh, a site of grace down there. That I haven't touched before. I'm not sure if I can survive this fall, though. Have to find out. Oh, we did. Did not expect that at all. Oh, we have been to the site of grace. Oh, there's like a tunnel here that go... Okay, okay, I know where I am now. So now we're where we fought the boatman or ferryman, whatever you want to call them. Does this lead like down in a proper manner, or is this just like a weird droopy cliff? Seems like a droopy cliff. Might be able to jump onto that cart looking structure. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. The Cerulean Coast. Oh, it's raining. If it's always raining here, then I love this place. Dog. Kind of just looks like a massive, like, wagon. Maybe it's a dam? There's one there. That would be a weird place to put a dam, you know? Maybe they truly don't give a damn. Oh, spooky dog. So would this be the proper road down into the Cerulean Coast, or is this something entirely different? Oh, there's a map here. Am I outside the map area then? Oh, I've been for a while, apparently. Yoink. Southern Shore. Ooh, beautiful. In which case, more south leads to like a peninsula. Okay. Hey, they're friendly again, and they're really weird but cute. In a weird way. They're like not cute in a cute way, they're cute in a weird way. That still counts. Oh, they have low health. Almost level again, actually. Just 10k more. Don't suppose I can walk in this water. Doesn't look like it. Just there's like an opening in the cliffside there. Would be cool if I could get under there, but don't have a boat. Imagine if there was a boat in this game. There hasn't been any scarabs in the DLC, has there? No scarabs in these lands. Wait, are these boats, maybe? Really weird boats. That's what would make the most sense given the location I'm finding them in. Like maybe there was more water here in the past. Water level went down. Or they got carried ashore by like a giant wave or something. Must have been a really big wave too, considering how big the boats are. Like a super tsunami. A tsunami. Tsunami. Another one of those guys. Is this leading back some? No, because this is like the little valley I probably saw from above. Okay, are you armored to the legs, or can I fight you? He looks armored to the legs. pretty here, though. No, maybe not. No, that looks more wooden. Oh yeah, you can be damaged. Oh, I ought to be a bit more careful, though. Nope. I didn't expect you to start stomping while it was raining hellfire. I like the little face he has on his leg. Reminds me of Gwyn. It also reminds me of Andre and a little bit of Pinwheel. A little bit of all of those. Maybe less so Gwyn, actually. Maybe more so Andre than Gwyn. Oh, all the way up here. Did I not have any? I mean, assuming I spawned up here, I don't have any sites of grace down there because then I would have spawned that one instead. I didn't go back up here and sit down here after finding a site of grace if I had found one, which I didn't. Oh, Site of Grace. And Summoning Pool. The Summoning Pool is now functional. So wait, did I go through exactly this location before and not see the Site of Grace, or was there another opening in the wall that I went through? Alright, let me get close to you so you don't start doing like that fire attack that you're gonna do, that you're doing right now that I don't want you to do. Okay. Let's see if we can bait the fire in this direction. Are you doing it twice? Oh my god, it's doing it twice. It's checking it, test list. It's marking it twice. Something naughty or nice. Giant burning golem is here. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's one stagger. That's two staggers. That was a really bad jump, but it somehow worked out. I'm not treating these guys with the same respect I once did, which is bad for me. Okay, yeah, probably was a bit too close to the initial explosion there. Nah, I don't have time. I try to swap to crit ring. I'll do it here though. I think twice is more than enough anyways, but here's the crit ring. There we go. Oh, that was actually an AoE, my bad. I misread it. Maybe I didn't read it at all. Too close. Torrent, please come back. I do need you. Can't do this without you. Okay, that's one stagger. That's two staggers. Honestly, if I get them that close together, he should fall right away. I saw that a bit too late. I thought he was lifting his leg. Nope, he was gonna punch, and that makes me instantly lose. At least we have the crit thing from the beginning now, so we can hopefully maybe one-shot it. Really nice. Maybe if I get like a weapon that has more of we could probably stagger him faster too, right? Get like a bigger weapon. Our biggest weapon is the friggin' large katana. Could try that. He like instantly spots me. He's like, oh! Barely had enough stamp. Oh, you're doing it again. My bad. Are you doing fireballs? You are, you douchebag. How could you? Really? Wrong item. I've lost track of which leg I've been attacking now. This ledge is really dangerous because I try to jump and then I land on the ledge way too soon. He's in such a bad spot right now. He's trying to punch me again. one-shot him. Ah, that's a bit of a letdown. In which case, just go back to longsword. It's more comfortable. Ah, really? The nice thing about longsword is I don't exhaust the stamina that fast. Stamina? 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 What the heck is stamina? Stamina. Hey. Like when you're trying to be a little bit extra posh. Oh, I appear to have wasted all my stamina. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I didn't jump. I didn't even see that because I was standing in a stupid place. Really stupid place to be standing. Did stagger him though, which is good. Don't jump towards him. How many mistakes am I gonna make in a span of a short time? Also, I got an intense feeling of deja vu now. Whoa. Yeah, that's a really stupid place to be standing, isn't it? Stabby. Oh yeah, you guys dropped tears. That's a good reason to want to fight the other guy. Viridian Hidden Tear. Furnace Visage. Don't we have like hidden tears of other things as well? Let's see. Oh yeah, don't we have like an FP hidden tear that makes you consume no FP for a while? Is that what this one is as well? Consume. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I'm not sure how good that is. Maybe if you have like some really heavy stamina consumption that you want to like get rid of for a short period of time during like a opportunity window, you stagger someone and you just like go crazy with something. Like, a lot of weapons will have some delay because they also have attack combos when you get to the end of the attack combo. It's gonna pause a little bit anyways, but... Oh, giant lightning goats! I'm gonna catch that goat somehow. Scared of getting hit by it. Oh, it's getting hit by the lightning though. Maybe I just wait. Maybe I just bide my time. Quick, I'll give it that. What? It's gotten confused. It's hurting itself in confusion. Okay. Nah. He didn't like that very much, did he? That's way too slow. I don't have my horse either. Do I have like anything cheeky I can throw at it? Try to poison it or something? Are you stuck again? Nah, it's just... Oh, friggin' zoomed. There's no way I'm gonna get enough poison buildup. If only I had like a poison fog thing I could put on the ground. Maybe I can if I use the poison vial perfume thing. You know what, maybe I can make a poison thing? Any of these poison mist from the mouth? Oh, I need FP. There we go. What does acid mist do even in this game? Usually that like destroys weapons and stuff. I don't think there is durability in this game. Got him. Not even a drop, really? Got some flasks and some runes, though. Oh shit! I can talk to you? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to smash. I didn't realize you weren't an enemy. Alright, try to find a site of grace, sit down, try to talk to it again. If it doesn't work, we go to the church. We apologize. Big crab. What's this red stuff? Oh, is that remains from like the guy I fought? Yeah, probably. I'll just teleport to the side. Actually, I'm in combat still. Okay, now I'm not. Teleport, was it here? Here? Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. It's a good thing I didn't one-shot it. I would have been so upset. The amount of enemies I've been locking onto to see if they're enemies before I hit them. And then there's like a friggin' one of those Millicent centipedes. And that happens to be something I can talk to. Like, what the heck? Of all the things. There you are. Well, now you're not like stuck in the ground like you were before, though. Hello. Oh, Forager Brewed Cookbook. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Cool, I guess. Where are you guys? Probably a rude question, but the question still stands. Alright, we got the 2 keys. Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forager brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquired the knowledge of the lightning-proof pickled liver. That's like the improved lightning resistance, right? This one. Can I get off the horse? Aw. Can I have it get back up from here? Maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. But it looked cool. Alright, giant crab, let's tussle. What is that light up there? Why is that so bright? Is that just the sun moving over the cliffs? It might be. So where did the giant crab go? How dare this not be a cave entrance? Should be illegal. Guess that kinda covers the valley. Over here. There's the giant crab. Further back than I expected. Alright, giant crab, let's go. How tough are ya? I would say normal crab strength. is my attack power right now? 764, damn. If I actually allow myself to cut 5 levels of Vigor and stay at the current level of Strength and Dex, and cut in 5 levels of Endurance, I could be using the Radagon Sword Seal. And that would free up 20 levels to put on anything else. Thing is, I'm not sure how where like the breakpoints for tankiness on that item is, because it does make me take more damage as well. So if I take more damage than the Vigor makes up for it, it's not really worth it. What's this? Glovewort? Maybe they're grave ships. I hear a lot of sparkles around even though there's no scarabs in this area. It's just kind of like the area itself makes like a sparkle noise. Oh, more birds. Don't trust that tree, and I see those little sparks that tend to shoot me when I pass by them. Hello. Ooh. Okay. String. Shadow Realm Rune. Giant spooky tombstone and giant spooky tree. And, oh, one of you guys. I do not like that attack. I don't have that sword equipped. I wanted to try the side dodging sword. Still as squishy as ever, aren't you? You better miss! No! It's so creepy! Get out! Nah! I should still be spamming shoulder buttons. I hate that. It's so nasty. Getcha. I'm gonna get you now. What was that? No! I hate this thing. It's so gross and creepy. Like, I was fine with those guys until I discovered they had that weird grab attack and they're super nasty and they gross me out and I don't like them anymore. Ooh, grave... I didn't even see the item. I was trying to find the materials I missed. Gravekeeper's Cookbook number 1. Let's have a peek. What is it called? Peak bone. I was making a pun when I said let's have a peek. I didn't know. What the frick? Okay, sure, yeah. Peak bone. What do they do, though? Peak bone. Tip is soaked in putrescence
Releases a white smoke at the point of impact, luring in foes of human build who are not in combat and drawing the regression. Effective on demi-humans even if they are already in a combat state. Craftable item. So it's like an alluring skull arrow? Kind of situation. Sight of Grace, don't mind if I do. I can level up, so one step closer to level 200. Should be level 191 now. Oh, we got aggressive earthworms. And who are you? Damn, it's Yoda. Kinda miss my backhand sword. So fun to use. Excuse me, I need my backhand sword. Can't find it. Oi! Give me a break, I'm looking for my backhand sword. I don't remember where that goes. Yoda, could you chill while I get my weapon? Fight me, you must. I thought the backhand sword was at like the end of the sword category. I saw both the light greatswords. I didn't see the backhand sword. Oh no, it's so far down. After curved greatswords. I just miss using this. It's fun to dodge around. I wonder if you can get it as a weapon art. Alright, Yoda, now we can have a cool fight. What was that hitbox? It is Yoda! Starlight Shard, really? That's a bit underwhelming, isn't it? I wonder if he respawns stuff. I don't feel like he does. But he didn't have any unique drops, so it would be cool if he did. Had a fancy weapon though, as far as I could tell. Unless that was like the glintstone sword. Oh, we got more beast folk. I should have made some of those beast folk this way. Whoa, that's different! Oh, these ones are thicker! They're like a little chunky. I like them. They're cute. Oh, come on. I want to see the funny worm go boom.
Hello. You have more friends? How many friends do you have? Polterstone and Spirit Sword. Is that what they were using? Spirit Sword. It's up here. Spirit Sword. Curved sword requires intelligence. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits which chase down foes. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite, said to serve as a medium for communing with spirits. Gives me 14 intelligence. Could alternatively just put on one of those helmets. Any of them give exactly 16? Nope. Okay, so it's at the cost of... Where do I see it? Stamina, HP. Stamina and HP. I don't need greatly increases, I only need slightly increases. How much stamina would I lose? Oh, it just completely negates the stamina from the Erdtree favor. That's fine. Is it a single weapon or a dual wield weapon? Single weapon. Ah, it's like a destined, no, it's not called destined death, is it? Those who live in death. Weapon. Has that mark, that centipede mark. Can it be charged? Let's see. Yeah, as a follow-up for one more attack. Okay, so the follow-up makes 3 spirits and the initial makes 2. Not a weapon that works well for my current character, though. Oh, I thought it was fine within an illusory wall. It kind of looked like it opened. Hello. He's gonna blow. Watch out. Watch out! Oh, he doesn't do it. Come on, buddy. You know you want to blow up. It's really good not overcommitting. Oh, it still hit me. Come on. That's just cheap. Is that back where I came from? Or does it just look very similar? Oh, it just looks very similar. These things are so weird. Hello. Come at me then. Nothing personnel, kid. Hey, skidoo tree fragments. discharge these guys because I don't trust myself to not accidentally run into them at a bad time. So I'm trying to make them shoot all their shots as soon as I see them. What are you even? I'm gonna get so many clubs from this. It's getting really dark down here. I can't see much. Oh. Boss fight? A lot of demi-humans? Is that the boss fight, or is there like an extra... Demi-human Queen Mariga. They also have those names on M, actually. Are they related to the big important people? Ow. Is that all? Starline Sword. Is that the Yoda blade? Because the other one wasn't the Yoda blade. Let's see. Keep an eye out for the exclamation mark. There we go. Katana. Is that a third intelligence katana? What's the deal with intelligence katanas? We've got Meteoric Ore Blade, Moonveil, and now Starline Sword. They really want there to be intelligence katana builds, apparently. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Yeah, that does look like the blade that Yoda was using. Weapon of demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordsmaster, imbues sorceress energy into line glintstone and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. Alright, back to trying to buff my intelligence. Is this enough? Nope. It looks kind of cool, though. It's a normal katana, so it has the normal katana movesets. Was that 1 use or 2 uses? That was 1 use. I don't have enough FP to try the whole thing, so let's pop one of these. I think that was all 3. I do not do much damage with this, but I'm somehow proccing bleed.
Alright, so 1 use, 2, 3. No, that's 3. Well, the third one was sick. Okay. Okay, so that's only 2 uses. This is the third one. Damn. Doesn't seem half bad, actually. Seems like it's decent bleed build-up despite not having any bleed, whatchamacallit? I haven't set up for bleed. It's unupgraded too. Where am I on the map right now? Oh. Are you next another Yoda? I do kind of want to make a build using that. That's kind of cool. Bleed intelligence build. It's happening at some point. Alright, give me my backhand sword. Then there's going to be a narrow path through the water, and if I follow it, I find the ancient dragon that lets me join the dragon covenant. Wait, that's Dark Souls 1. There's probably an item on the ship, though. One of those grave warts or something. Oh, it might even be a legendary one. Yoink. Hey, nice. It makes sense. It's a good place to put it. Alright, I guess this is a dead end. I would love to have a boat and just go out there, see what I find. We haven't been to like the... Have we? There was like a little piece that stretched out. Yeah, down here. We haven't been down here. And there is an island, actually. But it's not this way, it's further down. Interesting, there's an island somewhere. Starting to open up some of the areas that I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. I will try my best to go back to previous areas and like thoroughly dig through every corner. I should be better at using map markers to mark places I haven't gone, especially when I pass by an area like a direction that I know is explorable. I have gotten better at that though, like due to all my like secondary and third playthroughs on like different characters. But I still need to get even better at it. I've already been on this one, right? No, I have not. Yoink. Creepy faces on the side of the boats. The weird thing about if it's a boat is that they're like completely square shaped. As far as I can tell.
Is that the island? I don't see a way to cross over. Could be a cave similar to that Dragon Communion Island at the beginning of the game. Oh. That is my alarm letting me know that it is getting late. I think we will go for a little bit longer. Let me just see. Where did I leave that thing? Oh. Here. I knocked it down? I don't think so either. That's somewhat inconvenient. Give me 1 second. Myself another glass of soda. Alright, I'll just do it that way for now. Okay, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. My sleep schedule is already pretty messed up, so I'll probably stay up quite late. I won't be able to stream as late as I stay up. Not to mention, if I stream until I'm supposed to go to bed, I think I'll like have trouble sleeping. I think I need a little bit of time to wind down. Oh, he respawns. That's interesting. Do not shoot me with that. I hate that thing. Juke! I win. Well, then he respawns. I'm being sapped. I feel like I'm being attacked by... Oh, there's another one! Alright. If you say so, game. Horrifying creature. I mean, I guess they're like weird shadow creatures, and this is the shadow world, right? I mean, the shadow world, for all intents and purposes, seems kind of nice. It's got none of that scarlet rot that the non-shadow world is so famous for. I've been here. Think so. I think this is where I drop down, isn't it? Yep. Can I jump this? I doubt it. Let's try anyways. Wah, 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 wah. Beady beadim bidim bim bim beady bidim bidim. I actually have like chocolates. What if I could eat one of those to get like a surge of energy? In order to drink soda, I don't think eating chocolate is going to do anything extra, but hey, let's try. Wow. Honestly, it's less so chocolate and more so just caramel. You just have it has a thin coating of chocolate outside it. I'm not really a huge fan of chocolate, to be honest, personally. I have my exceptions though, but generally speaking. Have I been on this ship? Should I check if there's a grave glovewort? I have in fact been on this one. I don't know why I drank my flask. Habit, I think. I just started drinking that flask whenever I'm trying to get my runes back. But this time there was nothing dangerous near my runes, so... Right, so this is the path that leads to the peninsula, right? Yep. So we'll head there next. I'm guessing there's going to be a boss at the end of it. Makes the most sense. Let's see if I can get on top of this cliff next to me. Oh, we get down to the beach. Are those crawly hands? Where are the crawly hands out here in the Shadow Realm? That's an enemy I wouldn't mind being rid of. Is that another legendary? Damn, not too shabby. Are there legendaries of both, like, types of gloveworts? Yeah, I guess there are. I haven't messed around with like ashes enough to actually think about the material economy of that type of upgrade. What is this? Ooh, St. Trina Disciples Cookbook. That's the one that has to do with like sleep, isn't it? Let's see, St. Trina. Eternal Sleep Pots. Item crafting. Eternal sleep pot. Cost buildup of eternal sleep? Wait, it's just called something else. It's a different type of sleep. Consumes FP, eternal sleep. The weak are powerless to resist this velvety sleep and will never be roused again. Wait, are you saying that like if you put someone to sleep that's weak enough with that, you can just wail on them and it doesn't matter, they won't wake up? Maybe they just instantly die as well, who knows? What if they just stay asleep, they don't die, and you can just go around putting everything to sleep? And you can have a pacifist playthrough. You'll have to fight bosses though, don't you? They're not considered weak. I mean, some are, I suppose. Because you can put the friggin' god skins to sleep for a long time. Yoink. What do I need for it though? I kind of want to like keep an eye out for deep purple lilies. Grows in the blue flower fields at the coast. Well, that's good because that's where I am. Just gotta keep an eye out for some purple flowers amidst these very vibrant blue ones. Great cricket. Oh, another legendary. Yoink. I'm glad they're handing out a lot of these. It would be nice if towards the end of the DLC you actually get like a bell bearing to buy legendary. Either that or like some kind of enemy that can drop them. I think I would prefer an enemy that can drop them. It's a little bit more fun to farm for the final upgrade material. If they make like it depends on like how satisfying it is to farm the enemy, right? I quite enjoyed the farming route for dark rates in Souls 1. Like in Elden Ring, I don't have like yet an area where I liked farming, with the exception of the only area in the game I enjoy farming for runes is the path down the Erdtree. Like once you get to like the lower section, but you're not all the way down. Like after you take the elevator ride, after you fight Loretta, whatever her name is, the archer bow magician. She's still alive. They should let you learn the spell or ability that these guys have, where they like bind you. I think this would make for a really cool bleed weapon. I think I'll try putting bleed on this on my bleed playthrough, but I'll probably also have a lot of other options for weapons I want to try out. Like the beast claws already has bleed on them, which is kind of cool. And they were Titanite upgrades. I can even make like bleed infused if I want to. Is that right? Climbed up in order to get all the way up? Probably. We'll double check though. Since I've taken the item, I would say yes. I feel like there was more places up there I could have like jumped up to though. Explored. I'm just trying to find some of those flowers I need for the eternal sleep pots. Because they sound kind of cool. They're probably rare though. Centrina lilies are already like considered rare ingredients, I think. Like purple quality. This spell. Should be able to learn this spell. It's a pretty cool spell in my opinion. Gonna be a cave along the coast somewhere. At least the water is shallow. This would be a good place to put a Hydra. Oh god. I saw the fingers, but I thought they were eggs. I thought something more scary was happening. Hey, tons of earthworm friends. Smithing stone 2. No flowers up here? I don't even know what the flower looks like, other than that it's probably purple. I'm just mashing triangle in case I pass by one. One of these are gonna have like a boss fight on it or some kind of enemy. Oh, I'm down here now. Hey, they are supposed to look like fingers. Finger ruins of Rhea. Okay, I'm not going down there quite yet, but I'm grabbing the Sight of Grace and leveling up, I think. Erdtree Blessing 6. Level up. Dex 76, 8 levels to go. And then we don't need to level anymore. We still haven't been out of the peninsula, have we? I kind of want to save the finger ruins. It looks like a major location. It seems like a big deal, you know? Trying to be thorough before I go to any major locations. It seems like it's rewarded too, because we get all those beautiful, beautiful skidoo... whatever they're called. Skidoo tree blessings. They seem kind of important. Like, they're more important than our levels. I'm just putting in those levels because I want to get to 80 strength and dex. Okay, let's climb up here again. Oh, there's the dragon again. It was a cool looking ram. It just looked so beautiful and majestic compared to the other rams I've seen. I don't know why. Didn't even attack me. Respect. I'm not gonna attack it either. Ram buddy. That's where I entered from. Where I got the map. Is that one of those lilies? This huge piece of grass? Nope. Can't believe I haven't found a single one. Ooh. Saw another one. I'd like to trigger it. Ooh, one more shot than I thought you would do. I wonder if they always shoot that many or if they've added more shots to them in this area. I wouldn't know. You only meet them like 2 places in the game, don't you? Like in the underground area below Limgrave and in the snowfields, I believe. And honestly, that's good, because they're very annoying. And they're kind of neat, but if they were in too many places, I think I would be frustrated. Because they're very dangerous. Okay, we're back here. Check on this side as well. Oh, there's one. Whoop. So I can eternally put something asleep with this. Or so it claims. provided it's weak enough. Have I been down here? I'm gonna check. Like, I've definitely been like down here, but I was curious if this was a ledge I couldn't get up to normally. Seems like you can quite literally... Oh, this is where I tried to jump and I fell down. Right. Makes a lot of sense. Also, I'm still wearing the wrong talismans. I kind of want my Spirit Talisman back. This is kind of cool. Wouldn't mind messing around with the counter-attack talisman as well. Is that the scimitar one? Guard counters. That shadow Erdtree is beautiful. I actually find it more beautiful than the actual Erdtree. Skidoo tree. Ooh, another one. Oh, penguin of the coast. What is your wisdom? Alright, thank you for that wisdom. Woo! Oh, that's what I heard. Are those sleep jars? Hello, friend. Oh, you had a sword. Didn't think you had time to pull that out. Ooh, cracked pot. That's my third one. Starting to become like a comfortable amount. Is there something on the top there? Is this when I get attacked when I'm trying to loot the item now? Can I climb up and around? Oh, I actually managed to do. Didn't think I would. Yeah, this definitely is some kind of like boat-esque thing. Watch one of the ferrymen just like come sailing in on this thing. It's like, time for revenge, bitch. Is that the island I haven't been to? Yup. Open flat area. Maybe a boss? Feels almost a bit too open and too flat. Oh, it's not too flat. It's very inclined, but you know. If anything, the boss should be down here. Ooh, that goes way down. That is very intriguing. Oh, another purple lily. Yoink. I do want more of those in case that perma-sleep thing ends up being actually quite good. And maybe a cookbook? Yeah, St. Trina's cookbook number 2. Alright, what else could you offer? Sleep grease? I don't see that lasting very long if that's what it is. Could be sleep arrows. Eternal sleep grease draws the... Okay, it is sleep grease. Do I have the materials for that? Why do? Let's make one of those as well then. It's a really beautiful purple as well. I feel like this wouldn't last as long as typical grease, but it would be nice if it did. I think in most things I would try it on would end up getting killed before I applied sleep to it, probably. What? Where are you guys? Some kind of slime? Yep. Maybe a slime can't fall asleep. At least I get to try the attack combo bits. Oh, big 360, okay. Well, not big, so to speak. I like the first 3 attacks. The 4th one feels a bit off. I thought it was the first 2 I liked and the 3rd one was a bit off, but the 4th one is the... So we got swing, 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 and then the 4th one is like, single swing. I like when they're double. What if I do 3? I'm gonna tank a hit here, probably. Ah, I got staggered on the rock. I want to try 3 swings into heavy. I mean, it does reset the combo, but it's not very smooth. Using jumping as a way to like move around the slimes while attacking is kind of effective. There's quite a few of them along the edges. They don't seem to drop anything interesting, so I'll leave the rest of them be, because it takes quite a long time to beat them. Even if it's satisfying to just wail on something for a bit. We've had enough of that for now. Oh, they're following me down though. Like on the walls and stuff. I thought maybe they would be more like the mimic tiers. I see a light down there of some kind. Not sure if it's a site of grace or something else entirely. Oh, I see another light. Okay, the smaller light seems to be a site of grace, which begs the question, what is the larger light? How deep does this go? My goodness. Ooh, 3 of them. Oh, it's a seal? Do I even want to interact with that? It's going to tell me something, right? It's going to be like, hey, you have to beat or do this before it opens. That would almost be like a minor spoiler. Let's see if I regret interacting with you. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Alright. I guess I'm really not supposed to be here yet. Is that water on the bottom? What is that? I'm guessing that's water. Well, I went here because I felt like this area was a big deal, but I guess where I am now is an even bigger deal since it's sealed off. Let's see if we can get to the island then. Cerulean Coast. This would be the place that's the closest to the island. I see crabs over there. I don't see any indication of it being shallow anywhere. I'm trying to see if I see a cave on the other side. The distance. Is this where that, like, creepy shadow guy is? Yep. Oh, here we go. That looks promising. Okay, let's go this way first, even though that's not towards the island. Crabs. Hello, crabs. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the place out. This is a cozy place you guys got. Oh, lobster! Ow. Also, ow. Stop sniping me. I'm getting pummeled. Okay, of all the attacks I get hit by, that's probably the best one. Good thing I can tank those guys, because I did nothing good all fights. Other than my few initial hits on them. That was more luck than skill. That put me on the island. But I was heading north for a while. Did I suddenly get turned around? Probably did. In which case, let's head back down and see what we missed out on. this roughly where I came down? I think so. What should just be like a site of grace or something? Not that I would mind. I do need one. Actually, this isn't too far from one, technically. Boats. Another legendary material. Gotta check on top. Has to be done. Ooh, don't jump off though. Which one am I on right now? Oh, okay. Are these guys almost like a good way to farm runes? Like 1.5k runes for running past the dude isn't the worst. But you would have to be able to get it quite early for it to be worth it, because if you already have access to like the friggin' Erdtree, you might as well just go through there and get like 10k runes per enemy or something. They die in like one combo. Or one R1, I should say. Depends on the weapon. If you're dual-wielding, then one R1. Or like a really heavy weapon, one R1 is probably good enough as well. If you're like me to use a single longsword sometimes, then probably 2 R1s. Maybe even 3. Can I sleep the crab? Dee-dee-dee-oo, 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 Bill, 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 bill. He really just does, he does just sleep. I feel like I have bonded with this crab now. I can't do him any more harm. Ooh, is this another one of those boss fights? Summoning pool is now functional. Just check the rest of the island and also drop back by the crab to see if he's woken up again. Well, that's just a goat. Any of these ledges conceal anything of interest? Guessing no. The crab, how's the crab doing? Is it fucked up to keep the crab eternally asleep? It's gonna wake up once I get killed by something. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. What was the first one I went to called? Western. So there would be one over here somewhere and one up here somewhere. Probably. Unless there's not one for each direction, who knows? Can I make one of you guys fall asleep? Dancer of Rana. Do you have my swords? Woo! Pretty. Oh, you have a lot of health. Well, that did not stagger you at all. You stagger. That's my specialty. Enemies that can stagger to my weak weapons. Guess you can't fall asleep, though. That was awkward. I forget how long the run-up of that is. I need to do heavy attacks if I don't want to do super long run-ups. Try that again. You can stop spamming that now. $124K. Ooh, Dancing Blade of Rana. Has a little bit of like a jester pommel on it. Dancer hood, dress, bracer, trousers. How does that look on me? Probably silly, right? Probably very light armor though. When did I get the Rotten Jewelist helmet? Let's see. Bright red hood of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Even this boosts the power of dancing attacks down. Yeah, it looks very silly on me. And this, so you can actually wear the whole set for like a full boost. Yeah, I look ridiculous. The sword is a pure dex killing sword, in fact. Unending Dance. A furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance as long as stamina allows. So this is something you could combine with that hidden stamina tier. Curved sword. Does it come in pairs? It does come in pairs. I do enjoy weapons that come in pairs. No bleed on it. I would love it if it had bleed on it, to be honest. I also need FP for it, though. But it doesn't use much. I can just do this forever. What is happening to my body? I'm concerned about my spine. I think my spine is not in good condition right now. This is not healthy. Okay. The dance never ends. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I wonder if there's other weapons that are considered, or weapon arts are considered dance weapon arts, such as like maybe the waterfowl or whatever it's called that Melina uses. Is that considered a dance? I know there's one that's literally called sword dance. This one. Giving me that vibe of the dancers from Souls 2. I'll go back to my backhand, but I do want to try that one a bit more at a later occasion. Preferably without breaking my spine next time. So that kind of covers the island. Is the crab still asleep? If the crab is still asleep, they really do mean eternal when they say eternal. Yeah, they're not joking. Truly means eternal. More eternal than the dance. Alright, I feel like we've covered most, if not all. If this is where, like, the fire guy is, which I think it is. Like, you jump up here, I run it back and forth here. The fire giant is here. We gotta find a way to beat him, though. Because if he can be beat, he's gonna drop another crystal, another bubble tier. What is this the entrance? Probably. And then we've been around here along the coast, and then we've entered through here once. And other than that, we have back in the peaks. And this was the valley we entered with the fire guy that's hanging out by the water here. And then we've been like around here and we got the lightning goats. So I feel like we've been pretty thorough in this area. We fought Yoda around here, I think. I'm not sure if we've been in this like crevice up here. Let's see if we can find a way to fight that friggin' fire guy. Fire giant. But not like an actual fire giant. It's giant and it's made of fire. It's not a giant that has the power of fire. Does that make sense? I guess it's not made of fire either, but... Also, I want to change my Great Rune. I'm more of a Morgoth kind of person. Let's see, what would be the most efficient way to get to that fire giant, though? Do you just run up these waterfalls and then keep going? This isn't even the waterfalls. What is this? Okay, this is there. Do I find the place you passed through to fight the Deathrite bird? How did I do that again? Was that closer to the site of grace? So like the tunnel here? Yeah, it was the tunnel here. Okay, run through this tunnel and then continue up the waterfalls. We even go straight to the left, I think, maybe. Might have been a shortcut there. Can you put the fire giant to sleep? Strongly doubt it. Crazy if you could. Or if you climb to the top and you throw a pot into his cauldron. That's so stupid, I want to try it. The problem is that his legs are completely, like, armored. I can seemingly do no damage to them. Whoop, whoop. Can I drop down on this ledge? I dead now? Right, can you stop spamming fireballs from over there and actually come here and, like, fight me? It's doing damage. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it is doing damage. It doesn't even always do damage. Sometimes it just does no damage. I only seem to be able to lock onto his, like, core. Oh, he's doing a stomp for once. He never does stomps. His core and his face are the two things I can lock onto. But even this doesn't do damage sometimes. He's got on his legs somehow? Which seems kind of contradictory to the design. Like, why put the extra things on the legs that makes him not be able to be damaged if you're still supposed to hit the legs? If I'm not supposed to hit the legs, then why is there no opportunity to hit literally anything else? Oh, really? Because he almost, like, exclusively spams this attack, regardless of the distance I'm at. Even if I'm close to him, he still, like, mostly spams this attack. So you'd almost think that, like, the attack he's doing is the key to defeating him, but I'm not sure how I take advantage of this. I find it very interesting that he has a specific attack that he uses on the ledge. It also makes it seem that I'm supposed to bait him to the ledge, which is why I was trying that for a while. Let's try climbing down to him. But if I hang around here, he's literally just gonna kill me. Like, even then, he's not quite close enough to hit. He almost was for a second, maybe if he takes massive damage for slapping him in the face, but there's no counterplay in terms of, like, dodging the fire at that position. I would just have to, like, abandon the area. Either by jumping all the way down, or by trying to climb back up with the horse. Seems a bit weird. Where did I drop my runes? There they are. Going over that way. I already tried to land on top of you and that doesn't work. Any more ledges I could make use of around here? Nope. Rip horse. It is safe to jump down from there at least. Alright, could you come closer to this ledge? Or you? What was that supposed to be? I wasn't even close to like hitting anything. Oh, I'm so tired of this attack. Sheesh. Does that thing qualify as one of the fire giants, or is it just big and on fire? I said almost the exact same thing like a few minutes ago. I was like, I'm gonna fight one of the fire giants, but not like one of the actual fire giants. Just a thing that is giant and made of fire. I said that literally like a couple of minutes ago. Great minds think alike. Oh, I'll take it. Problem is, I can't find a way to fight this guy. He just spams the same attack over and over again. His legs are invulnerable to attacks, so I can't really damage him. Does that count? Probably not. What if I jump for your arms? Yeah. I've tried jumping into maybe, but you just slide back out somehow. Oh, do you have to spam this attack all the time? Alright, you're over by the ledge. You're doing your jump. You're trying to hit me. I'm sitting... I can't get off the horse. Alright, can you like get close so I can like try to whack you or something? You're getting further away? You're the worst. I actually hate you. I live this. What an asshole. Sheesh. I could try jumping into him without being on the horse and doing a plunging attack, and maybe it's gonna snap to him like you do on the ancient dragon boss fight in Souls 3. It's probably just gonna kill me though. Like if I just go for like a nope, right? I just does nothing. Zero emotion and will I live this? Hope you're still having fun. Oh, I'm still having fun. But I'm just very dumbfounded when it comes to this guy. I can't figure out what the heck the idea is. It doesn't seem intuitive at all, what I'm supposed to do. I've even taken a break from fighting him and come back later, and I still don't have any bright ideas. It's like, do I have an item that would do something? Throw a dragon spear at him? He's not a dragon. Water. I tried to bait him down into the water. He didn't ever want to step into it. And there's not enough water for it to actually, like, make a difference, I feel like. Because, like, getting him to stand under a waterfall would make a lot of sense, right? Just, like, pour a bunch of water into the top of him. But I haven't found, like, a waterfall that is him-sized. You can try to get him into the water again. Because eventually when I got him, like, far enough down towards the water, he just teleported back up here. That's when I gave up on the water idea. Because enemies teleport when they get too far away from where they're supposed to be. Wetter water makes wet water better. Not wetter water makes the wetter weather better. It's kind of like one of those situations where I can never quite remember if it's like how much wood would a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck woodchuck wood, or how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck woodchuck wood, or how much wood a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood, or how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's one of those four, but I don't know which one. Like, is it could wood, wood could, or wood? Okay, you're stepping in water. Does it do anything? You're in water right now. How does that make you feel? The same as always. You neither could nor would? Damn. But what if you could? Then how much would kind of fox? That's harder to say because it throws me off. How much wood would kind of fox chop if a kind of fox would? Why is that so much hard? It doesn't fit the flow. I think it's because I tend to like cheese tongue twisters by turning it into like a melody. If I make you smash cultural treasures, and then whoever governs the country comes for you. Nope. Like, what is this guy's deal? He's just kind of being a douchebag. Look at all that fire. Who needs that much fire? Does the rhino respawn? I don't even know. I just sneeze. Did he teleport back yet? Where is he right now? Oh, he's just down there? He's just walking after me, all casually. Alright, what if I run up and hit one of your weird kneecaps? Ugh! I would do that 50 times. I don't even know if that does any damage to him. Oh, horse. And meat. Yeah, I always sneaks in combos. I always have and I probably always will. Alright, we're gonna slap him on the butt. Slap him on the butt! Damn, there's a dragon sticking out of him. I just noticed that. I missed. There's no way this does anything, right? I may not be patient, but I am stubborn. Oh, he didn't like that. Hit me! Like, usually you smack them enough on the legs until they fall over. But this guy seems to have armor on his legs, and he takes no damage from being smacked on the legs. Can I make him trip over something? What? My character didn't want to attack there. Might have run out of stamina or something. Does that even do damage to him? Is he taking damage, or is he just like living a life right now? Shoot through yourself. Okay, just checking. I don't know what my character's doing. I think it took off his lantern or something. How do we make you fall over? I'm stuck in a tree. Like, he doesn't even seem that interested in doing anything but spamming the same attack over and over again. Oh, bye-bye. You know, this is a better fate than fighting that guy, to be honest. If I could just do that to him, I feel like that would work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What if I throw some ice at him? Give him frostbite, maybe he gets depressed. And then he jumps off the cliff willingly. Oh no, that got weirdly dark. But if that's what it takes, I'm willing to try it. Where is it? Freezing pots. Make 8 of those. Could I make him fall down here? I doubt he falls. I doubt he just refuses to go. Alright, ice jars. So they're gonna like hit him in the face and they're gonna make like one of those like noises. Whee! Didn't even reach him. Where's my character aiming at? Alright, that's all I had. You think that guy ever feels burned out? I hope so. I'm feeling pretty burned out fighting him. If he never feels burnt out, we're gonna find a way to make him feel burnt out. Like, it kind of reminds me of a boss in Dark Souls 1 that you trick to fall off a cliff, or you can trick to fall off a cliff. Well, he's on his way, kinda. Come on, fall over. Fall over. Ah, he teleports away. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, like, the most logical conclusion is that there is something to do with these cliffs, right? It's right next to him. The cliffs don't really have much of a purpose other than maybe something with him. But, like, if I have to, like, slap him many times while up here, I don't see how that's realistic. If one good slap in his face has some kind of major effect, then that's all good and dandy. I don't know, I'm gonna hide behind here. I didn't trust. I'm gonna hide behind here until he steps up. Right. Okay, now he's stepped up. Now we just wait for this attack to be over. Hopefully we're safe back here. Nope. And he is in fact doing it again. Oh my god, he's kinda lame. Doesn't even let me play the game. Ooh, gonna burn your body, gonna show you how. That was a sick verse, not gonna lie. I tend to make up some weird parody lyrics sometimes. Often from being frustrated or dying in games, probably. The most common cause of it. I want to make some full parody songs at some point. But I don't know if I can find the will to write a whole song or the lyrics for a whole song. I'm just gonna make a parody of something. I'm not gonna make an actual melody myself. Is there a better place to hide than behind these things? I don't have to like constantly run around. Because I get very bored of constantly running around trying to dodge these fireballs that have homing abilities for no good reason. How about back here? There's a ghost flame bloom. What are ghost flame blooms used for? They're probably used for ghost flame things. Maybe it's a hint that I should use that against them. He can also jump really high, so I kind of thought he would be able to jump up here. I'm not sure how that would help me in any shape, way, or form, but... Okay, are you close to the ledge, or... Where is the ledge? Is the ledge, like, all the way over here? Yeah, look at him jumping! Like, he can jump. Which really makes it seem like I'm supposed to get him over by the cliff, but... Is there a ledge over by you now? Nope. Alright. He's getting in position. I think he went too far now. He's jumping! Look at him jump! It's amazing. And now he's doing that again. Did he not do it? There it is. Took a while. Stay a while and listen. And don't go too far in this direction. I need you over by the ledge, but there's literally no cover by it. Alright, come on. Nope. Where's the ledge? Are you by the ledge? You are technically by the ledge. I just need you to be facing me, I think. Right. Big loop-de-loop. Is it here? Almost. Get off the horse! Whack him! I can't reach him! I literally cannot reach him. Can I get you to be a little bit closer to the ledge? Just a tiny bit closer to the ledge. Need this guy to die. Need him dead. Can you even kill a pile of burning things that's on fire? Is that really alive in the first place? My weapon artist Ghost Flame, maybe that's gonna work on him. Have I tried that yet? I don't know. Probably not. He's doing his thing. His favorite little wiggle move where he just wriggles and shoots fire for the next 600 years. If you can, like, get your hold on one of these guys in real life, then I think you've discovered, like, renewable energy, basically. Can I interest you in a ghost flame blade? Very effective. That should get him. about this one? Do you feel like falling over? Okay, how about now? I don't have any more. Oops. My bad. Alright, how about this? Whee! Another one. Nope. Ow, ow. Ow. I need like one of those ships from Hoth in Star Wars that like trips up the AT-ATs or something. That's what I need. I remember trying to do that in the Battlefront 2 games, the original, not the modern one. Hey, he did a jump. It's gonna be a huge waste, isn't it? Oh boy. Ugh. He's already shooting another one before I'm done dodging the first one. It's crazy. He just doesn't stop. So unless his RNG just randomly makes him jump for no reason again, there's not really any opening either. Okay, he's jumping for no reason. nothing. Of course, climb. If you value your life, then climb. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Honestly, don't even care at this point. Like, nothing does anything. Nothing does anything. Ah. Deep breaths, big scream, rage, 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 and then donuts and cookies to feel better. I don't have donuts and cookies, so I think I'll have to pass on that entire plan. I'll leave them be for now. Maybe you get some kind of silly item at some point. Alright, let's head all the way back up. Really? Got put into combats. All right. Did I ever go like all the way south here? Nope, guess not. Gravebird bracelets. A magical pair of bracelets designed to summon gravebirds to attack the fire giants. What is actually? Was it an armor piece or a weapon? It was an armor piece. Stone bracelets with a tinge of green, one of the set armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Also has the hidden ability to instantly defeat fire giants. I should call them fire golems. That makes them distinct from the actual fire giants. That is a tall pillar. Almost called it a tower, but I don't know, maybe it is a tower that just looks like a pillar. Oh, hello! What kind of weapon did you use when you played Foxed? Yoink. I'm still playing? Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm gonna be playing this for a while. I mean, maybe not that much more today, but pointy swords bleeding kind of thingy katana, not sure. Beautiful description. Pointy swords bleeding kind of thingy. Alright, what about, What about this one? We're gonna sleep? Alright, good night, Sylvie. Sleep well. I kinda want to use this. Had a blood art or something? Got it from the invasion next to the fire. Oh, Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood. This one. That's a cool one. I look forward to getting that on the Bleed playthrough. Kind of want 2 of them. Would be sick. That's the big dragon I walked by. Wait, did that dragon have a sword in its face? I didn't even notice that. Hello, demon bird. Ow. Whoop. Suppressing pillar. What does it suppress? Fire golems? Hey, it's a pillar and a tower. It's both. Does it go up or down? Oh, it goes up. Does it have anything underneath it? Nope. Well, it could be a doorway on the bottom of this elevator. Who knows? Once it goes all the way up, that would be sick. I'm still waiting for that to be a thing. Ha! The very center of the lands between all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Wait, is this considered to be the center of the lands between? Wait, does that mean that I'm technically, if I like go to the normal map, am I technically here right now? Could it be that I'm actually here right now, just not visible? Because I might be like in some kind of like parallel world. It's like layered on top of the world. Ancient dragon smithing stone. That's a little bit underwhelming, but I'll take it. Manors? When have we ever had those around here? What are you talking about? I feel like we have all sorts of manors. I try to be kind and respectful all the time to those who deserve it. Looks angrily at any backseaters. You just try to jump on the edge of the top of that tower? There could have been secrets. It's respectful towards the completionists. You gotta check every nook and cranny, every crook and nanny. Wait, what? Secret of gravity. Thing go down. Excuse you? Don't ever say that again. That just sounds weird. That just sounds very, very, dubious. And the only dubious thing you get drawn for are daddies. And who said it first? Well, I said crooks and nannies, not crooked nannies. There is a very significant difference. And even so, if there wasn't a difference, the answer to who said that first would actually be my friend Rillagon, because we were playing a game and he told me to check every crook and nanny because he forgot what the phrase actually was. And then I think it's on my Skyrim stream, actually. I streamed that on, I was streaming Skyrim. And Rillagon was telling me to check all the crooks and nannies, and I was like, that doesn't sound quite right. And then like 2 minutes passes, and he's like, I meant nooks and crannies, and we both burst out laughing. I should make a short out of that. Wait, didn't I like clip it? I don't have a short of it, but I think I have a clip of it somewhere. No, Rillagon has a clip of it, I think. Because I think he clipped himself in real life when he reacted to me reacting to it. That's how I know what his reaction was. Have I been down there? Like, isn't this by the beginning? But it looks like a swamp from up here, but I'm pretty sure that's not a swamp. It's just it's grasslands, isn't it? Where's this, though? I must have been there. There's no way I didn't go there. There's like some roaming people. I don't remember. Like, they look familiar. They're like, they had like lamps or candles or something weird. I don't know. Can I even get back up to where I was? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, it is strange that you can actually just shuffle the letters of nooks and crannies and get crooks and nannies. Like, what are the odds of that? Ooh, a cave. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, is this the cave? Is this the cave I literally took before? Is this the dragon pit cave? It is! That explains why I never found the tower, because I went down the dragon's pits. Everything makes sense now. I got sidetracked in the game where you get sidetracked a bunch. And I'm very good at getting sidetracked. I would even go as far as to call that one of my specialties. That's why I love these open world games, because it's very fun to get sidetracked and then just suddenly be like, wait, what was I actually doing again? It's like one of those, what are they called? Fractals. You know those fractal patterns? Where they just like keep branching off in like an infinitely repeating but smaller pattern? That's like the chain of events of my sidetracking, where like I'm sidetracking and then like that sidetracking branches off into a smaller sidetracking that branches off into an even smaller sidetracking, and it just kind of like keeps progressing like that infinitely. Alright, there might not be anything else up here. We got some low FPS birds. Some 24 FPS cinematic birds up there. I don't even think that was 24 FPS. I think that was less. I think that was like 15. Alright, well, if that covers everything up here, I don't have a map for this part, which is kind of weird. Because this was the place where I got the bracelets. This is the place I was like just swiggity-swooting through, I think, unless that was here. There might be something further down. Maybe I should drop down a level and see if there's actually something around back there. In which case I can leap all the way back to the bird bracelet area. But only after hugging this ledge all the way around. Could also do this for the sake of like just getting like a good view off the ledge if there's anything to drop down to. I'm glad there's a double jump in this game. It's very handy. Is that a poison swamp? Have I been down there? I don't think so, no. I don't think I've been down there. Fox, have you ever played Only Up? I think it's called. Nope, seen it. Those games not for you. Aw. I feel like that would be funny. Only Up seems alright. It doesn't seem like as frustrating as like getting over it or Jump King. I don't really think I would play those ever, but Only Up seems like chill for like a little bit of silly platforming. Have I been down there? I'm not sure. Maybe. And this is the same cave as before. Yep. Yeah, so that is where the cave was. It doesn't look like this is where the cave is, because it looks like it's like up here. One ledge higher up. Unless this is another cave below the previous cave, and it just happens to be the same size with the same dragon statues outside. In which case, I'm gonna blame the game for confusing me. So that would be very, very strange. Can I just jump down here? Kinda. I get all the way down though. Oh, there's even those like convenient tombstones you can jump on. You might do Bennett Fucky with EMS. I'm not sure if I've seen Bennett Fucky. I feel weird just saying that. Okay, I have been here. In which case... Okay, those would be the tombstones I just climbed down. I'm gonna go talk to the guy who told me, like, if you ever find some of those Michaela's things that I haven't found, tell me where they are. I've only found 5. I'm still waiting for the 6th one, because I'm expecting there to be 6. The 6th one is probably, like, past that Rolana boss that I fought. Probably. So I'm gonna have to make a decision if I want to go past Rolana or if I want to go into the fingerprint cave. Let's see.
Righteous tarnished.
Ask about the person in Verdigris armor. Is that guy?
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions.
Your helmet seems very familiar in a sense.
His brethren, no doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
I accidentally attacked one of the forager brood because I didn't realize. Okay, 1, I didn't realize it wasn't an enemy. 2, he was glitched and upside down. Like, he looked like he was already dead. So I was like, wait, is that like a corpse? And I whacked it, and it was like, I saw the talk button for a second. Luckily, I didn't kill it and didn't get upset. I just went back to a site of grace, which reset the model and was actually possible to talk to it.
Righteous Tarnished.
Okay, was it not you that I was supposed to tell about those things?
Oh, give this to be asked me. I fight
Black syrup. Ooh,
many things.
I don't know who Theola is.
Enjoy. I lied.
Are you selling any new things? No.
I for you things. Goodbye.
What's your name?
Righteous Tarnished.
Like, I don't know what people are called. You can't just be like, hey, give this to that person. I don't know who that person is. I don't do names. I wouldn't recognize Fox if it didn't say Kinda Fox every time he talks in chats. I would be like, who's that? And he would be like, I'm the guy who says kinda all the time and is scared of balls. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. It has nothing to do with you, Fox. It's not that I wouldn't remember you because there's something wrong with you. I wouldn't remember you because there's something wrong with me. I'm really bad with names.
In battle.
Right, who the heck am I looking for and where are they? Okay, it's not Letta. Okay, it's whoever's down here. Is it the poison person? Because if it's the poison person, he should have just said, give this to the poison person. Because then I would know exactly who they mean. Are you the poison person?
So,
You are the poison person. See, they should have just said the poison person. Why wouldn't they say that?
oh, I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't it? It's wonderful. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word.
That doesn't sound...
An eternal sleep is an elixir.
That doesn't sound good. What? That sounds awful. I'm literally just being like, hey, kill me. In-game. Alright, sure. You know what? That fire giant golem thing, he has made me a bit wary.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you. For all eternity.
I want to try this polterstone. Oh yeah, it makes like rolling noises and walking noises. It's kind of funny. Causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. I thought you said sleep? An ebony black concoction mixed by the poison guy. Yeah, I'm gonna call him the poison guy. A condensed somniferous elixir purported... What are these words? Are we trying to impress someone from software? A condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in a swift and certain death. The poison guy thought of St. Trina's sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. Oh, I don't think I should drink that. Maybe I can give it to someone else. Oh, you sell more of them. They're pretty expensive, though. 30k each? I'll take 6 now. There's gotta be a purpose for those. Maybe I can throw them at the fire golem. Maybe Needle Knight Leda is one of the ones that wants me to tell them about all the Mikola things I found. I don't think so, because I think it was a pretty early on NPC. Maybe they moved somewhere else. Because there was 2 knights at that first bonfire, not bonfire, Site of Grace. I only saw 1 now.
We are all utterly capped. It is what by. Wondering about the true enough? Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder that aside, and in this room, they will never say they just happened, but it's still a wreck.
Because this was the first one I found. Walking through the cave was the second one I found. And then briefly across the bridge, there's a third one. And then past the boss, it's a fourth one, and I found the 5th one somewhere off the wayside.
In battle.
Where's your friend? Well, didn't you have a friend that hung out here? What happened to them? Well, that's strange. Also, I don't remember this lake down here. I need a refresher if I've been to the lake or not. Like, did I ever go past the castle, or did I cross the bridge when I got here? Seems to be a village in this direction, actually. What should be a village I have been in before, and I'm just like delusional, I don't remember anything. Well, I don't think I have this Site of Grace. So I don't think I've been here. So checking out this village, this water, and the surrounding area is probably a good idea. But I also noticed that it's actually almost, yeah, it's late. It's not even actually almost late. It is late. I think probably we should call it here for now before I check out this area. Then we have a clear objective for the beginning of next stream, and I get to reorganize my my progress, I suppose, in the meantime. So we're gonna call it here for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.